Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? How has your day been treating you? How has your week been treating you? I hope well. I hope all is well. All right, all right. Hello, everybody. My name is King Kodiak. I am the Yokai King of Bears, overseer of the multiverse, ruler of the celestial tome, and your residential. That was a mistake. And your residential multiversal nuisance. Great, good. We fucked up the intro. It's been great. This is how we work. This is how we operate. Oh well. Moving on. How y'all doing? So many things have happened. So many good things have happened. So many amazing things have happened. If you couldn't tell by the fucking title, Kingdom Hearts motherfucking 4 is back, baby! We are so back! We are so in! I am so fucking in! Oh yeah, baby! Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 4. Okay, so, elephant in the room here. Let's talk about that Nintendo Direct, hey? Because holy shit. That Nintendo Direct was so close to being the most fucking mid thing that came out of the Summer Games Fest. That came out of the summer, like, video game, not E3, but kind of E3 situation. Because, like, I was not expecting much from Nintendo. Because Nintendo hasn't been really giving much. Like, I can't really think about the last, like... Well, not true, because Poketopia... It's Poketopia, right? That's how you pronounce that name, right? It's Poketopia. That game was a really big success, and they also made some pretty good strides with Tomodachi Life. But there really hasn't been, like, a game, or, like, anything from, like, their catalog of things that made you go like, okay, I'm excited for the next blank. Oh, I can't wait for the next blank, because there's been nothing. And most of the stuff that they announced at the Nintendo Direct were things that we already knew were coming. Like, we already knew about Fire Emblem. We already knew about, like, a majority of these projects. So it was kind of just like going through the motions a little bit. You're just kind of like, okay, more Poketopia DLC, that's nice. Fire Emblem's coming back, that's great. We have probably some other thing coming out. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong DLC, yeah, we know about that. Splatoon Raiders, awesome. I'm really excited for that, that's great, but there's nothing really to make me go like, okay, well, when am I gonna have to buy a Switch 2? When am I going to have to buy a Switch 2? And then, you know, they just said, oh yeah, we have something to announce. And I'm like, okay, and announce it then. What do you got? And then I see the Kingdom Hearts thing. And then I'm like, no, you're fucking me. Here, of all places you could do it, you chose here? A Nintendo Direct. I mean, I guess you can. Square Enix, like, fucking eating 5-course meals over here, just giving out the 5-course dinner on each presentation. God damn. Summer Games Fest, you got Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Then, on, like, 2 days after, you have, like, the Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement on the Nintendo Direct of all places? I mean, yeah, you can. I wasn't expecting it, you know? It's like, wow, oh, thank you. But yeah, man, like, Square Enix had, like, Square Enix 8 at every Summer Games, I guess, kind of presentation, except for Xbox, because Xbone kind of sucked. There was nothing really going on with Xbone that made me be like, yeah, Xbone, give it to me now. It was more just like okay, whatever. But yeah, going back to Kingdom Hearts 4, bro, they announced that trailer, And I got emotional. I was at my desk. I was at work, man. I was at my station. I was looking at my phone. I didn't give a shit who was there. I just looked and I was glued to that shit. I was just like, oh my god. This is actually real. They didn't restart the development like I had feared. It's actually happening. Like, it's actually going on. It's going down. It's really cool. It's really good, man. Oh my god. So many questions, though. So many questions. Because Nomura is said to be excited for the 25th anniversary. So let me look when that is. When is the Kingdom Hearts anniversary? So that is, it will be celebrating its 25th anniversary. Trying to find it in this giant ass text blurb. It is not saying, huh? I know it's sometime. I know it's this year is the 25th anniversary. When is the Kingdom Hearts anniversary? Let me see. October 8th. It's October 8th. October 8th is when the anniversary is happening. So we're going to be getting more news probably October 8th, which is really exciting. It's really awesome. So yeah. But if we're going to talk more about it, just what we were seeing was amazing because it was just more gameplay. It was what we wanted. Sora going absolutely crazy. The development did not restart, at least from what we know. It could have had numerous problems behind the scenes, but I'm glad that's not the case. We saw a bunch of new characters. Well, we think they're new. But if you play the mobile game, a lot of them are most likely from Union Cross / Dark Road. I do see some comparisons with the guy at the mask, who is definitely heavily hinted to be from the Dark Road mobile game. And of course we have Strelixia. We knew that was coming. We have Luxord, or not Luxord, whoever he actually is. Or I guess that is Luxord somebody when we think about it. And then we had the drop, you know, the mic drop of, oh, young Xehanort is actually back. He is in Shibuya, and he apparently might be Sora's party member, companion, something along those lines. In Quadratum, he might be his guide, which is going to be very... The best word I can describe it is it's gonna be something, alright. When he goes out and sees him alive and is just like, I thought I killed you. Immediately brings out the Keyblade and he's like, I'm a good guy now, I swear. Death taught me the error of my ways. Some shit like that. Oh man, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. There is no release date. There was no release date, and that is the thing that guts me. There was no release date. It was just coming soon. It's coming eventually. It will release the same day as Switch, and I'm like, it's gonna release the same day on the Switch, and I'm like, that's great. That's fantastic. A release date would be great. No confirmed release date because I don't want to lock in. Or they're saving that for the 25th anniversary, which is what they definitely could be doing. I have faith. I have faith it's most likely going to be the 25th anniversary. They announced that shit. Yeah. It's going to be cool. So yeah, I guess eyes peeled till October, but like, oh man, a lot of people are theorizing that the world that they are hinting at for Kingdom Hearts 4 will be elemental. That pseudo failed. I mean, I don't want to say it was a failure of a Disney film, but it didn't do numbers in the beginning, so it was written off as a failure at first. But it's definitely gotten its stride and found a community of people who generally like the film. So people are saying that that will be a world in Kingdom Hearts 4 because Sora's Keyblade has a lot of fire and water motifs, which couldn't point back to, which can definitely point back to Elemental, especially seeing how they wanted to include more Pixar going forward. And I think Star Wars as well, but seeing how Star Wars isn't doing too well, I don't know if they really wanted to continue that one. Maybe you'll get one world and that's it. But yeah, it looks so good, man. It looks so good. I cannot wait. I want it now, but I can wait. I don't want to wait, but I can give me a release date, man. Just give us the release date. If you give us the release date, I'll be so happy. But that's probably going to be on the anniversary. And I also want to know what has been going on with the development. Why did Dark Road have to be canceled? Why did all of these other projects have to be kind of pushed to the side? You know, we're just grateful Kingdom Hearts 4 got announced or is still in development, you know? But it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, I want to be a fly on the wall and know everything about this situation. But we don't get that. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway. We may never get that, but it is what it is. Another thing they announced, is the Ocarina of Time remake. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting the Ocarina of Time remake to be happening. I didn't even know there was one in the works. And I have thoughts. So I think a remake is smart. I think a remake does make sense. I think you should definitely remake your most successful game in that specific franchise. It's probably not going to, mean or implicate anything, but, smart call. Smart call on Nintendo. You've remastered it. Now it's time to remake it, I don't like the art direction they chose or the graphical style they chose with it. So I will just show it. It feels like they're trying to go for a bit of a more realistic style. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom was a lot more like... It was more shell-shaded, so it had a bit of like that cartoon kind of like painting art style. This one is hypo-realistic. And I don't completely mesh with it. I'm not gonna show up the entire trailer because it's kind of pointless to do that, but I will show off just that I'm gonna show off Link. Let me just find it. Yeah, here he is. Ew, I don't know. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let me get that for us. Let me get Am for us. Where is it? Where's my layer? Oh, hi Kylie. Welcome in. Bazinga. Oh my god, I haven't heard Bazinga in a goddamn long time. How you doing? How goes it? I am just yapping about Kingdom Hearts, yapping about Zelda, and all that fun stuff. Ba-boom. We're talking about the live-action Zelda. Well, not live-action Zelda. We're talking about the Ocarina of Time remake that they announced. And I don't like this art direction they chose. I think it looks kinda ugly. Goes well, thanks. Excited for Saturday. Ooh, what's happening on Saturday? What are you doing on Saturday? You going out, you traveling, you have an art thing you got going on? Do tell. But yeah, I'm just gonna yap about this until then. I don't like it. He looks ugly, alright? He looks too realistic. He looks like one of those like hyper-realistic fan films. Or like something that you see in 4K. In like a 4K tech demo. It doesn't look cool. I just don't like it. Ugh, I think it's worse in motion. I don't want to see this. I mean, I'm excited for the remake, but I don't want it in this style. I don't know, man. I'm I'm happy, but I'm like, oh yeah. Could this be a cutscene? It could. It could. Because I don't believe there was a release date for this. I don't think they dropped a release date, so it could just be very early concept. Never mind. It's apparently coming this year. I don't believe that. I do not believe that. With every fiber of my being, I know Nintendo. I know this is the biggest lie they're going to tell you to your face. There is no way. With a shadow of doubt in my mind, there is no way this is coming out this year. Yeah, it's gonna come out in like, what, 6 months? No, it's not. 2027. It's getting delayed till 2027. That's what my thought is. But yeah, Kylie, it could very well be the cutscenes. It could very well be the cutscenes. If it is the cutscenes, I'll be a little bit less lenient. I'll be more lenient on it. But it also depends on how those cutscenes look in motion, because this first one isn't selling me. Mom is buying tickets for the circus. The digital circus or the regular circus? Because there are two circuses that have been currently on my mind. And that's the digital circus and the regular circus, because I'm a clown. But yeah. Oh, you're actually watching the okay. Okay, so you're actually gonna see the movie early. Okay, you're gonna see the finale early. I was under the impression you were probably just gonna wait for. Oh, let me get this out of the way. I had a feeling you were just going to wait until it became free to watch in like a week, because like it's gonna be free to watch next week Friday. Yeah. Oh, now Mom was just busy. Oh, okay, so she found time then. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Well then, I'm excited to know what you'll think about it, because I didn't really enjoy the finale. And when I talked to the person who I went with, I told them, listen, be honest, how did you feel about it? And they were just like, it felt very underdeveloped, and you kind of just wanted it to end. And I'm like, yeah, I can agree with you on that one. I'm excited too. I hope it's everything that you want and more. You might love it. You might love it, and I didn't really go crazy for it. So you know what? Hey, I know a lot of people were super happy with that ending. A lot of people have just been like praising it, and I'm just like, okay, this is okay, I guess. Also, I had a very pleasant experience yesterday. What was your experience? What happened? What did you go through? Do tell. And also, are you a Kingdom Hearts fan? Did you see the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? Because that is peak. You know what? You know what? Yes or no? We're watching the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Mid, I'm gonna lobotomize you. I'm gonna lobotomize you, skin you, put that skin in salt, and I'm gonna hang it up as a goddamn trophy. I'm gonna turn you into beef jerky. You stupid penguin, how dare you call Kingdom Hearts mid. I will burn you at the stake. Lovingly. I'm alright with it? Ah, okay. In fact, my co-writer is the lore knower between us. Ah, for Kingdom Hearts. I get it, I get you. So they are experienced in peak. Because that's what that is, it's peak. Oh, that what now? Middest game of all time? Had it not be for the laws of my own land, I would slaughter you. How dare you? And yes, it is Mesmerizing Skyline. I have no idea what the hell this is. It just showed up in my playlist. If you want it, I'll give it to you. Let me share it, you stupid. There it is. There it is, yours. We're watching the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer because it's awesome. Alright? Also, welcome in, Katsu. I don't know if I gave you a welcome in before, but yeah, welcome back. Welcome in. I don't believe I've ever heard of this. No. There it is. Hee 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 hee. Hee. I have no idea who this girl is. I have no idea who this girl is. Maybe she's Master Ava? Maybe she's a new female character? I don't know. It's someone. Whoever it is, it's a reveal. This man will be dead. Who is he? Who is he? Oh, who is he? Well, we know who that is. I will see that link in a second, Katsu. I'm having a moment, okay? Because it's so fucking good. Oh my god. Song we talked about? Okay, it's Mesmerizer. Got it. Mesmerizer. Got it. God, it's so good. I'm not gonna lie, when this game comes out, you're not gonna be seeing me for like a good 2-3 weeks. You're not gonna be seeing me. I'm gone. I am just gonna stop existing. Multi-platform at launch. No release date or anything like that. Sora feels so grown up. Wow. Yeah, it could be the art direction they chose. He's in a different world now. It could also be the fact that he has aged a little bit. So he's like, I think now he's 18 or something like that. He's at least an adult now. So yeah, the game's aged so very slowly, but it was just gameplay. Very little story, but I am just so interested in this. Hold on, let me just... So many characters. Show off, show him, I want to see him again. She is so beautiful. Strelitzia is back! I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but he looks so fucking slimy. I'm going to love watching this guy in action. And then there's him. He's from Union Cross. Or Dark Road. And then there's Luxord, and then there's maybe the Master of Masters? I don't know. And then he's back. He is back. Young Xehanort is fucking back! He's back! And I swear to God, he's probably going to be a party member. He is probably going to be your brawler, or like maybe heavy magic. No, I feel like he's going to be like your Goofy of the team, and Strelitzia might be your healer. That is my tinfoil hat theory, is that they're going to be like your guides, while Donald and Goofy are in the Disney worlds trying to find a way to get to this world to find you. It is, And the interesting part about this is they said this line, this specific line. At first, there were no manifestations of what we know as light and darkness. But our arrival here brought those concepts with us. So light and darkness didn't exist in this world, in the real world. The darkness given physical form only after we defined it. So it's only when Sora and who these people are came to the real world, quote unquote, that's when light and darkness came and followed them. They were like a beacon, which is so, like, oh, so cool. Listen, Kingdom Hearts is like, it's slop. Don't get me wrong. It's like hype moment slop. It is. But my god, it's good slop. I'm eating that shit. It's like, oh. It's shonen slop. It can make no sense. It's up its own ass sometimes, but like, oh, you gotta love it. It's one of those things. It's so stupid. You just gotta get hyped for it, you know? Alright. Alright, that is enough of me, like, totally glazing this. I'm gonna read chat for a bit. I got lost in the sauce, I will admit. Y'all got... this is my hyperfixation, guys. This is my hyperfixation. Next to Nier, it's this. Alright then, let me get back to the... Make the music back. It's too silent. I don't like it. It's quiet. It's quiet. It's too quiet. Alright. For the experience, I was in a VC at an art Discord and talked to someone who was Northern British. Specifically, I got to clarify with him whether my character Robert the Butler felt authentic in dialogue. Okay. Surprisingly managed to write most of it right. Which felt satisfying. That's nice. That's awesome. He offered some tips here and there, but still feels awesome. Well, I'm glad to know that you're taking constructive criticism, and that you're taking advice from other people. I feel that will make the story a lot better. You know, you don't want to be one of those situations where like you do everything on your own, but you also have that problem of you don't notice your own mistakes. So okay. Let's see. The song we talked about, also check DMs, sent you something funny. Got you. Oh, okay. I'm gonna play Mesmerizer, and then we'll continue. Yeah. Oh, I have seen this one. Oh, I've seen this video. I have. I don't listen to it very often, that's why. So I was aware of this. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's a nice ass shirt, man. That is a cool ass shirt. For those of you wondering, Katsu just sent me a cool Kingdom Hearts shirt on Discord. Amazing, by the way. As you call it, mid. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's a Miko and Teto song, yeah. But yeah, Sora has grown up a lot. It's so crazy seeing the graphical leap in the series. Like, from, like, really blocky looking ass characters to, like, slightly, like, well, more toned and shaded characters to just, like, completely hyper-realistic style. So fast, too. I'm just glad it didn't get delayed, or it didn't get, like, pushed back, or it didn't get restarted in its development, like Dragon Quest. I'm so happy. Literally what I got going on as I was calling the game mid. This game is so mid. It's so goddamn ass. Wearing my Kingdom Hearts shirt, Mickey Mouse keychain, and a bunch of other Kingdom Hearts memorabilia on me. Fucking dumbass game. Well, don't get me wrong, that's also most Kingdom Hearts fans as well. We know this shit's stupid, but we still fucking eat it up. We love that shit. Thoughts on Tomb Raider? Thoughts on Tomb Raider. I'm interested in it. I like Tomb Raider. I'm not as, like, into it as some of my friends are, because, like, my friends are really into it, like Snow, Jan, and, like, Aurora. They're very into Tomb Raider. They know the lore and everything. I'm more of, like, a casual guy. I played, like, the remasters, the remakes. I played, like, the first remake, and I have the other ones, but I just never got around to playing the other two. But I like it, and the new Tomb Raider looks really good. The dinosaurs are a nice callback to the original PS1 game. So it's cool that we're going back to its roots, I guess you could say. I was very unsure what the future of the series was going to be, because I believe Square Enix, they shut down the studio that made it, that made the remakes or something like that. It was something weird going on with Tomb Raider. So the IP was kind of in limbo for a little bit, but I'm glad to know that they are still making games. And the new one looks a lot of fun. I'd love to play it when it comes out. Hopefully it's timed exclusive if it's PlayStation, because I would rather play it on PC, because I don't want to buy a PlayStation 5. Don't call out my way to Donya Keyblade keychain. Hey, I'm just saying. I know our own bullshit. As a Kingdom Hearts fan, I know our own bullshit. Oh, you're a big fan of Tomb Raider, Katsu. Okay, cool. Literally guessed it in Call with Nemu and Joe off a pixel wall. Were you playing Guess the Game? Were you playing Guess the Game in the VC and you just did that shit like you did with that, what was that one game? It was like 50 Cent Battle for the Sand or some shit like that? And I'm just like, how? How? How do you fucking know this obscure-ass game? I did it a few times. You fucking no-life gamer, positive. You positive no-life gamer, my god. 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, that's it. It was 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. And the sad thing is, I can't even fully call you a no-life gamer because I did the exact same shit and you went over a bunch of these with me and I got a majority of them right off the first pixel. And that was the sad part. I was just like, oh, I can't call you a loser because I did the same thing. Oh no. Not to be confused with 50 Cent Bulletproof. Why did 50 Cent star in so many video games? Why? Why did he star in so many games? I mean, oh, okay. But yeah, going back to what you were saying, Kylie, I wasn't there for the original games, but I did like the 2014 games. Yeah. So that was my same situation as well, Kylie. So I didn't grow up with Tomb Raider because I was a Nintendo kid. I pretty much grew up on GameCube. That was the first console for me personally. But I grew up around like Nintendo and Sega and that kind of thing. We never had PlayStation. PlayStation was one of those things where like our family just didn't own it. So because of that, I never experienced Tomb Raider, nor did I experience Kingdom Hearts. I had to go on YouTube videos to watch that, and we got the Game Boy game for that. But yeah, Tomb Raider was never in my repertoire. It was never in my catalog until the 2014 remake myself. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I feel like the gameplay is going to be a lot less like Uncharted from what I saw. It's less like the remake trilogy, and it feels like it's more of like a return to form of the free exploration that was in the original games, from what I've seen, because I've seen a lot of people play them. Never played the remakes, neither have I, but I've seen my friends play the remakes. And I have only played the first remake. I've only played the very first game, but I own all three because I got them for free. Let's see. I loved everything in the old ones. The old ones looked okay, but they also looked very janky. And I feel like my dumbass would definitely get lost in them because there's a lot of just plopping you in empty space and being like, go wild and find the way out. And I'd be like, oh no, I already know young me would have hated it. Young me would have hated it. Let's see. Oh, okay, so I'm reading your comments now. So it's a remake, you're pretty sure it's a remake of the OG. Okay, a remake of the OG Tomb Raider. Okay. Love how the new model feels like a healthy mix of both eras. I can see that too, Kylie. I can definitely see that too. Tomb Raider remake streams when? Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that, because I played the first one off stream. When it comes to the other two, maybe if I'm in the mood for them. We'll see. I do have them, though. I did think about it at one point. Let's see. Me and Nemu had one that was so bad we knew it was called. We knew that we called this. Okay, sorry. Let me read that properly. Me and Nemu had one that was so bad we knew it. We called us both virgins and reclaimed our virginity. Wow. I wish I could have seen what that was, so I would have known what it was for myself. I'm curious what it was and if I could have gotten it. Even the shit like the underworld. There's an underworld in Tomb Raider? I didn't know there was an underworld in the Tomb Raider. I had some pretty inexcusable guesses and guessed the game. Ah, okay. I feel like Guess the Game is like a mix of, oh, nostalgia and oh god, I'm a virgin. Oh god, I don't go outside. Oh god, I don't touch grass. It's a mix of pride and shame when you get something right and Guess the Game. It's one of those situations. But yeah. Moving forward. Tomb Raider Underworld. Really? So Tomb Raider Underworld was about Norse mythology and finding Mjolnir. Wow. Oh yeah, I guess Tomb Raider does do a whole bunch of like weird stuff like that where it's just like going to different mythologies and like finding like the Holy Grail or shit like that. Oh, welcome in, Yakity. Welcome in. What you miss? We're just kind of having an off-the-cuff conversation about, like, various things. Like, we talked a little bit of the Nintendo Direct. I gushed a lot about Kingdom Hearts 4. We also talked about, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. And that I don't like the art direction they chose, but it could just be in cutscenes. We'll have to see gameplay. And it's definitely going to get pushed back. But yeah, we're also currently talking about Tomb Raider. But yeah, I didn't know about any of these things when it came to Lara Croft. She's literally just fighting gods and dealing with the most obscure kinds of artifacts. Kingdom Hearts 4 making a surprise appearance at a Direct. I couldn't believe it. Out of all the places to have it added, why? Why Nintendo? Why Nintendo of all places? On the console, which is arguably going to play the worst. Nintendo must have gave them a shit ton of money. A publicity stunt. More than definitely. Let's see. Now that I think about it, no wonder someone like Lara Croft got that sort of game title. Being a tomboy. Underworld? Ah, okay. Could be. I hate to say that I gotta buy a Switch 2 because they did the thing I said they needed to do to make me buy one. What was that thing then, Katsu? Remake Ocarina of Time and also Fire Emblem's release date. That makes sense. See, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna get... Wait a minute. I feel like Kylie got me on something. Let me read this again. Now that I think about it, it's no wonder someone like Lara Croft got that sort of game title. Being a tomboy. Underworld, it's going over my head. I feel like it's obvious and it's going over my head. I feel like she's trolling me on something and I can't figure it out. Tomb Raider, Underworld, tomboy. The wires aren't connecting. The wires aren't connecting. I'm stupid. I can't connect the wires. Explain to me like I'm 5. Both have tomb. Oh. Oh, it was a play on war. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Kylie, I'm gonna be banning you. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. That was a play on words. God damn it. Anyway, moving on. My brain cells trying to rub together that side. Anyway. Better to wait and see than to make a snap judgment like everyone else. Yeah, I feel like Ocarina of Time Remake didn't give us much in terms of telling us the art direction it's taking. Fair enough, fair enough. It could just be a proof of concept trailer. I mean, it didn't even say it was gameplay or in, like, house anything. It just kind of, they just showed us the, I guess, just like the trailer or whatever. So I guess we'll have to wait until there's gameplay, but from what I saw, I'm not entirely happy with it. That is loud. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The hypocrisy comes from me as a Legend of Zelda fan. Well, I think Zelda fans have always been like fighting when it comes to graphics since the dawn of time. There was always that camp of people who hated Wind Waker and loved Majora's Mask, and then there was the other side that hated Majora's Mask and loved Wind Waker. I was the latter of the two. Probably gonna file that one into the less successful jokes. You know what? They all can't be bangers, Kylie, but you know what? You damn tried, and I appreciate you for trying. But, yeah. I'm certain now I'll croft up a better one. I'll croft up a better one. You never change, Kylie. Never change. Never change. And don't look off that. And you know what? Yeah. Okay. Coming out this year, She Leakers ruined the surprises. Oh, there were leaks for Ocarina of Time Remake? Really? I didn't know. I mean, I'm very much, like, out of the loop when it comes to leakers and stuff like that, or just gaming news outside of the announcements nowadays. People be calling anything slop or putting any word in front of slop these days. I mean, I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that. I'll call anything slop too. I mean, I don't think slop necessarily means bad. I think it's just kind of like a buzzword people use now. Of course it can be negative, but like, I don't know. I've seen a lot more people just use it as a positive in a sense, you know? It's like, yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts slop. I love single player slop. It's my kind of thing. It's my jam. But again, guess depends on the person. It was all over the internet, really, for the leaks. Leakers said there would be a new Star Fox game and an Ocarina of Time remake. Wow. I guess I'm kind of grateful that I'm kind of out of that circle then, because like my Twitter did not spoil anything like that. And I don't really follow or watch gaming like journalists as much as I used to anymore. I'm just literally just a regular ass enjoyer now. So when I see it, I'm like, oh boy, awesome. I get hyped over it. Seen it used as food. God damn you. Damn you, Kylie. God damn it. I can't get mad at you because like it's clever. It's clever. Oh, you were actually being serious. Oh, I thought you were making a joke because like, oh yeah, we're all calling it slop, and it's like, oh yeah, well, last time I checked, it was just a food for pigs, which is true. I thought you were being smart. My bad. My bad. Yeah. The entire oh yeah, Summer Games Fest and all other Square Enix stuff shown was just a bunch of Nomura slop. Yeah. It was, but it's good Nomura slop. A lot of good Nomura slop. Square Enix had a very dominant presence this E3. Or, god, it's not even E3 anymore. Summer Games Fest, I guess. They were dominating every side, every cylinder. They said, nah, our stock is going down? Oh, no. People think we've lost the touch? Nah. Here's banger after banger. Amazing. Just generally recollecting the word usage. Got you. Well, isn't that how it works, Kylie? Like, you know, words lose their meaning or they gain new meaning. It's kind of how the English dictionary kind of works. That's why learning English is so difficult for a lot of people, because we're constantly reinventing words and making new words. Me when I rage bait my favorite series. Buddy, I think if you're a fan of any kind of series, you will give it shit, and you will actively rage bait. It's one of those things where you have to accept it. It's like, yeah, I'm a huge fan of this series. I fucking hate it sometimes. Me, a Kingdom Hearts fan, think the story can be fucking stupid sometimes. It's really dumb. It's really stupid. But am I here every release on day one playing it? Of course. You know why? Because I love my KH slop. That's how I am. Oh yeah, Twilight Princess is on the Switch already. Now we're just waiting for fucking Wind Waker! I just want Wind Waker on Switch. That's all I want. That'd be nice. Switch 2. That'd be nice. Don't lock it to a stupid console. To a old console. It's not on the Switch. Oh, really? Really? Twilight Princess isn't on the Switch? And neither is Wind Waker? Wow. Okay then. Well, good to know. I'm still shocked they haven't done that. It feels like the most obvious thing to do, and they haven't done that. My Sheila. Twilight Princess My Sheila. I feel like I know who that character is. Hold on. Let's see here. I don't know. I don't know. You said TP My Sheila. I didn't know who that was. I don't know. You said it. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Moving on. Anyway. But yeah. We got, Metaphor's coming to Switch. Onimusha, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, oh, really? Really? I'm reading your messages now, Yakety. I didn't know that, it was all keycards. Kingdom Hearts, Onimusha, and Metaphor are all keycards. I knew Kingdom Hearts was going to be a keycard because I saw the case. But Onimusha and Metaphor? Ugh. Yeah. We're not getting rid of the keycards for this thing anytime soon, and that's such a shame. If you're able to put Cyberpunk on the Switch, no keycard, I'm shocked that you're just not putting in that extra effort to put in the other systems. It's a damn shame. It's a crying shame. But yeah. As someone who started learning English at the same time as Russian, I had an easier time with the former. Oh, very interesting. Question. Do you watch clips from AKL? Oh, AKL Trifecta? No, I don't watch his clips. No, I don't. I mostly just watch his streams now and again. Yeah, no, I don't watch his clips. I only watch his streams. He's a great guy, though. Lies of P is a physical game card, at least. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad at least Lies of P got a full game release. Oh, I mean, I hate to be that guy, but like, I hate keycards, but at least it's better than the cloud versions that we got for Kingdom Hearts for the Switch. At least it's a download and not like it being connected to the fucking cloud servers. Because that was rough. That was really rough. But do I want keycards? Do I like keycards? No, I don't. I despise keycards with every fiber of my being and soul, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah. Um, because there was this silly moment during Cult of the Lamb, Loki want to share it. Well, you know what you can do. You could always use the media request, and then I would play it. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. But yeah, Ocarina of Time. Indeed I shall. Well, there you go. But yeah, Ocarina of Time Remake is good and all, but since day one, I've been asking for a collection of the HD GameCube games. Yeah. I would love it if well, I guess Twilight Princess and if Majora's Mask, not Majora's Mask, Jesus Christ, if Wind Waker were on the Switch too. It wouldn't make me buy the console, no, but it at least would get me excited for the system. I don't know, like, I'm still waiting on that must-have, if I don't get it, I'm going to cry and die game for the Switch 2. I haven't gotten that yet. I haven't seen anything that really made me go like, yes, I need the Switch 2. That feeling that you used to get when you were younger and you saw this game come out and it's only available in that system, and you were willing to beg your parents to get you that game because you just want to hyperfixate and play that one game for like 20 hours straight. I haven't gotten that from the Switch 2. I've seen fun games, but I haven't seen games, you know? It's one of those situations. I don't know. I'm interested in waves and winds, in winds and waves, but outside of that, nothing's really caught my eye too much. Let's see. 1 second. Okay. I just need 30 points. Give it a second. Of course, you'll get it in due time. Kingdom Hearts 1-3 Switch 2 collection will take 542 gigabytes on the Switch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That is no shot. It's that big. No shot. It's that big. What the fuck? I think the Switch only has like a terabyte. The Switch 2 has a terabyte of storage now. So that's like half your console storage. What the hell? I mean, I don't know if there are other ways for you guys to save shit on your Switch, memory-wise, like have your own like separate like system to keep that shit. Because if not, holy god, that is horrible. That is actually horrible. Oof. You can also play it on every other console. Funny enough, there was a bit of an outpour on Twitter about the artwork for the Kingdom Hearts collection because some people are claiming AI. I won't get too deeply into that because they haven't confirmed nor denied the use of it. But yeah, a lot of people have been pointing out some shit when it comes to that. And I'm like, when I first saw the image, I'm like, this looks a little bit weird, but maybe it's just the artist style. But a lot of people started pointing out like, yeah, this is probably AI. And I'm like, oh, we'll wait for a statement, I guess. But it sucks to know that Square Enix is 2 steps forward, 1 enormous step back sometimes. Oh, your screen shows 2K on Twitch? Sometimes Twitch lies. Yeah, that's just the best way I can describe it. Twitch lies to you and says that you have enough to redeem something, and then you don't, and then it will say like, oh, well, you actually have just enough, so we rounded it to the nearest, like, 10th. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you for actually lying to me then. The collection isn't any better on PlayStation 5 either. Apparently they can't fit all the games on a Blu-ray disc. It needs a download. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow, really? I mean, I guess that does kind of make sense. They are big games. So, like, and Kingdom Hearts 4, or 3, sorry, also has the DLC included on it, and that was also very big. So that's, getting gaslit for real. I mean, in a sense, it is. you're kind of forced into downloading it, which is kind of lame. Or, you know, you can just get them individually, which I believe they still sell on Amazon, so if you ever want to get them individually, they do sell them. Kingdom Hearts the story so far. But yeah, that's dumb. That is actually just criminal that it's that many gigabytes. Oof. Just put a second disc, then Square Enix pioneered that shit, I know. But you know what? Square Enix also doesn't like using more money than they can. Because Square Enix can still sometimes be a grubby little company. But yeah, speaking of the Fire Emblem shit though, they also released a collector's edition for that, and I think it's also coming out in like... When is it coming out? Because I'm curious about this. It's up for pre-order, let me see here. Oh wow, it is coming out, yeah, September 17th. And it's fucking expensive, fuck, god damn it. God, I hate living in Canada. God, it's $109 for pre-order. Oh, God. Anyway. The collector's edition is sold out already. Last time I... What? What? Alright, hold on. Let me just look this up because I was tempted to buy it. I'm just gonna... Fuck. Well then. Okay. It's sold out on GameStop, I guess. Yeah, it's sold out on GameStop. Amazon might be lucky. Oh, Cody. You don't fuck with Nintendo fans. You know this, my sweet summer child, I know. They will have it gone same day, I know. I know. I should have learned. I should have listened. I don't follow the Reddits anymore. It would have told me it was up for pre-order. Fuck. I gotta check Amazon. I'm checking my Amazon quickly. I'm gonna check my Amazon real quickly. Really fast. Come on. Load, you stupid bitch. It can't be sold out in here. Fuck. My anger in real time. Fuck. It's gone. Damn it. You know, if I'm lucky, if I'm really, really lucky, some chud will, like, cancel his pre-order, like, maybe sometime within this time frame. Between now and then, the pre-order will be canceled and I'll just swoop in. Gone and reduced to atoms. God damn it. I'm gonna hold out hope that there's some chud out there who impulse bought that shit last second and was like, you know what, I'm gonna back out. And that's when I swoop in. And I'll take it. Like a Spirit Halloween seeing an empty venue. I'm just sneaking in to claim it. But no, this does make me sad. Oh well. Oh well. I'll get my hands on this thing eventually. You mark my words. I will get it. This will not be like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Speaking of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, all of those games are also going to be on the Switch too. Which is cool, I guess. And also, apparently, if you have the Golden Country for Torna, whether it be physical or digital, it's also getting a free update to 4K. I mean, I am relatively interested in Xenoblade. I've only played the first game and I liked it, outside of the shitty ending. All three games too, yeah. All three games are going to be on the Switch. I don't know if it's in like one big collection, or if it's just like individual releases, or if they're all like downloaded. I'm not entirely sure. But great way to get into the series, and it's going to be the, I guess, definitive editions of each game. So like, you have the best version of those games available to you now through the Switch too. Yeah. And still kicking myself that I never got the collector's edition when I had the goddamn chance, and I still wish I could take a toaster bath from it. Still think about that to this day. Yep, still hurts. Still hurts. Moving on. I'm just glad it wasn't a definitive edition of Xenoblade 2. That means I don't have to restart. Ah. Yeah, because I believe it's 1 and 3 that have a definitive edition, if I'm not mistaken. I think 2 was just the same game. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be talking out my ass. Correction, Switch 2 editions with some added extras. Okay. Oh, okay then. So it's not, like, story accent, like, it's not story important. That's good. All their games have Switch 2 editions. Okay. But they're not definitive editions, and they have their own thing going on here. Good to know. They don't have story, like, important shit. Good. So if that's the case, then I can still play my original copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the Switch 2 and not feel like I'm missing out on anything. Which is awesome. And, yeah, still mad I don't have the... I'm gonna go on eBay and I'm gonna look up the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Collector's Edition. Oh. Also, you guys excited for Xenoblade Genesis? I am very on the fence on Xenoblade Chronicles Genesis. Because Genesis looked weird. It didn't look like any of the other Xenoblade games. And there were no Nopons in it as well. It feels completely different. And I do understand Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has already revealed that there is a sort of multiverse aspect to the games where they all kind of like do their own thing and they're connected but kind of weirdly connected. So this could be another universe altogether. But Xenoblade Genesis feels very strange in terms of its direction and most likely its story too. And yes, I am still looking at this up on eBay. How much? How much? Oh, actually, that's not bad. It's a Japanese version. Never mind. Ah, the English version. No! I'm gonna... I hate every person who has a listing of a collector's edition and has no game included. You are actual human garbage. I hate you. I genuinely hate you. I hope you step on Legos. And also those who have JP versions. I hate you as well. I hope you... You all make me hate humanity more and more. Okay, you got your points. I got your points. Good. Xenoblade Genesis looks interesting. I mean, Genesis means, yeah, beginning. So this is the start of a new story. True. So maybe they are using a different art direction to better separate the two. Or the three, I guess. Before this is like the black sheep of the series, much like Xenoblade Chronicles X was. The JP version of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is multi-language? Oh. Okay. I wonder if they sold that publicly in Japan. Because I wonder if they went through the same bullshit that Nintendo of America did, where like it was exclusive on the website, then that makes things a lot harder to cope and find. But if it's... Huh. Okay then, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Because if I can get a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Collector's Edition and it's the Japanese version, I wouldn't be against that. And it's multi-language too. I might be able to get my salty run back. But yeah, I will play that clip in a minute, Kylie. Thank you so much for redeeming the media share. I will have it open. Alright, we can listen to AKL in his sexy voice. Quick context. Chat couldn't get added to the cult by entering in-game raffles as little follower NPCs. Oh, could. Sorry, could. Chat could get added. Oh no, I'm familiar with Cult of the Lamb. I think I'm also in AKL's cult as well. Because I watched him stream the game at one point. I did get added to the cult. Let me just do this, and then I'll do this, and then I'll do this. That's not the right thing. And then you do this. There it is. There. Ba-bam. Gotcha. I got it. Let's see, what's this? And he's like, nah, I'll do it myself. Nice. I can't believe you just abandoned him like that. Damn, he worked hard on that. You left my man struggling. I remember you getting added. Oh, well, yep. I don't know if I'm dead in his cult yet. I don't know if I died of old age yet. Maybe I did. It'll be fine. I'm probably a good worker, I think. I don't know. But yeah, the Nintendo Direct, a lot of things that were interesting about it, a lot of things I liked, but I am on the fence about getting a Switch too. I mean, if I can secure, oh god, I shouldn't say this. If I can secure that Fire Emblem Collector's Edition, I will have 3 collector's editions for the Nintendo Switch. I will have 3 Fire Emblem collector's editions for the Switch, and I should have no excuse but to buy the fucking console at that point. So if that is the case, if I do procure a copy of it, I think I will have to legally do that, otherwise Katsu will skin me alive. I think I owe it to everyone for me to do that. But I also am going to be a petty bitch, and I'm going to also wait until there is a cool console-exclusive art for the Switch 2. Much like with Splatoon. Exactly, didn't want to disturb the flow of that hard work. I know, he was doing so well, you know, you don't want to ruin his flow. It's like when someone's in the zone, and it's like, you know what, I don't want to ruin your rhythm. I'm just going to do my own thing. Simple. But yeah. I guess I wanted to talk about one thing, and I guess it'll lead into another thing, and then after that we can, I guess, do some Yakuza or stuff like that. That'll be funny. Hope it happens. The more begrudgingly you have to do it, the better. Half joking. I know. It's bad, man. It's bad. I've said this before. I have 3 collector's editions for Switch games, and I don't own a Switch. I just like these game series. So if I buy another one, gun to my head, I have to do it. I have to just buy it at this point. And I also made a bet that if Sora came to Smash Brothers, I would buy a Switch. I never specified which Switch, though. So that's how I've gotten around not buying one. Because I never specified which. And funny enough, they labeled the Switch 2, so technically it would count. I would still be a man of my word. But yeah, I'm gonna have to probably buy a Switch 2. And then I could also cry that every game I want to buy is a keycard, and I also want to die. Yep, loopholes. That is what I call being a smartass. And that's how I've gotten through life. Being a smartass. Ah, yeah. But, but outside of, maybe a few games, nothing really has me going. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did Metroid Prime 4 do well? Because I remember people were saying, like, Metroid Prime 4 actually undersold what Nintendo was expecting it to do. It didn't do well from what I was hearing, and a lot of people, once that game came out, no one really talked about it. It just kind of came and went. So I have no idea if Metroid Prime 4 even lives up to that hype. I'm just kind of curious, because it just kind of popped in my mind. It apparently sold a total of 1 million copies, apparently. I did see that article. I think it was like 1 million copies combined with the Switch and Switch 2 version. And I think Nintendo said that it underperformed because of that. So it was like a... So yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, and Stellar Blade is on Switch 2. Oh, you're right. It is on Switch 2. Don't disappoint us with a key card. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Stellar Blade is on Switch 2. I hope it's not a key card. I have faith in Shift Up. But we'll also have to wait and see. I really don't want it to be a key card. Still, Salty Splatoon Raiders is locked on Switch 2. They have to have a reason for you to buy it. They have to have a reason for you to buy a Switch 2. I've come to expect it. I mean, could it run on Switch 1? Of course, but where would be the money in that for them to still release things on an older console? Now, if we're lucky, maybe... Oh, Wizzy! Thank you for the 50 bits! Okay, and bye. And goodbye. Thank you for the support. Thank you. One of these days I'm gonna make a bear trap. I'm gonna trap you here. You won't be able to leave. What? I didn't say that. I didn't say that out loud. That was the brain demons. That was the worms in my head telling me to do things. I didn't say that. Bear trap. Yeah. Yeah. Bear trap. Yeah. See, I can be smart. But yeah, thank you so much for the bits, Wizzy. If you gotta duck out, no worries at all. You take care. Have a good night. Recently busted my Switch. Oh, really? I can't even play my Splatoon. I can't even have my Splatoon fix anymore. Well, on the bright side, at least there's a Switch 2. So maybe you'll be able to get yourself a one. I don't know. I'm surprised Splatoon Raiders didn't have anything special announced for it, like outside of the Joy-Cons. I feel like Splatoon 4 is right around the corner though, so I believe it won't be long until we get like maybe like a Splatoon themed Switch 2. I could see it happening. Mom said she'll look into getting it fixed. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it can be fixed. It depends. If it's too far gone or not, we'll see what happens. So glad my brother let me use his Switch 2. Looking forward to Raiders. Still need to get my own eventually. Of course. That's awesome, though. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, I like Raiders. It's a good single-player experience, and that's, I know. As someone who's not really a multiplayer guy, I'm happy that there's a focused single-player game. And most likely around the corner, we're already going to get Splatoon 4. No, 3. No, yeah, 4. We're at 4. God, we're on 4 already. Shit. So, yeah. Around the corner. There's bits sticking out of the monitor. Ooh. Where the right Joy-Con slot is. Yikes. So it's really broken. I don't know if that could be salvaged, but, you know. Miracle workers do exist. There's already a Raiders Switch 2 announced in JP. Really? Really? I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. To Switch Japan console. I'm curious now. Oh wow. It's getting an official line of console accessories, it says here. Okay, so it's accessories. Okay, so those are decals. Okay, then. So kind of similar to what we would expect. So it's kind of like it, but not really. Alright, then. Still really cool, though. Still awesome stuff. Damn. I might have to pick this up. If it ever comes overseas. Thank you for the link, Yakety. I appreciate you. Never mind, I am also full of shit. You're right, it is a bundle. Damn. Hold on a second. That is awesome. Now, it would be even more awesome if they put in some special, like, decals and shit like that, and some nice, like, you know what I mean. Things to make it look pretty. Oh, where's my 2B? There it is. Oh! Fudge, I forgot I have a border trip tomorrow. I need to sleep. Oh, no! It's like close to 4 a.m. Go to bed. Good night, Kylie. Take care. Have a wonderful night. And, enjoy your border trip. Because it is like... Oh, 4 in the morning. Yeah, go get some sleep. Hopefully you can get by on 4 hours of sleep. Don't worry, I do it all the time. I do it all the time, and I'm just fine. I'm crying inside. Hope you have a good run with Yakuza. Thank you, Kylie. I will beat many people in Japan for you. I will beat many men in your honor. I know how that sounds. Don't worry about it. I will do it legally. Actually, there's no way I could do that legally. I'll do it and not get caught. How about that? Oh my god, I actually was able to wink on that. That's fucking awesome. Hey, I wasn't wink. I winked. Hey, cool. Anyway, take care. Take care. Sorry, me hyperfixating for a second. All right then, but yeah. Where's my? Let's see. Adios, amigo. This looks cool. This looks cool. I wish they had, like, I really wish they, like, made the console look prettier. Like, added a bunch of Splatoon shit to it. But that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. It's just a regular-ass console mixed with the bundle. But, you know. They could have added a bit more stuff to make it look special. But whatever, it is what it is. Well, if you do get to beat up men, yes. I will definitely be beating up some men. Anyway. So, we're gonna get into Yakuza real soon. There was one more thing I want to talk about, though. One more thing, because it is relatively... it ties into Yakuza. I hope you don't have to get caught and think to yourself, Baka mitai. Don't worry, I'll never get caught, but I will always sing Baka mitai at the local karaoke bar. But yeah, so, Yakuza. We're gonna get to Yakuza, but Yakuza also ties into Stranger Than Heaven. Ever heard the Miku version? No, but we're gonna play it now because you brought that up. Miku Baka mitai. Okay. Baka mitai. Where is it? Let me find it. Might have to go on regular ass YouTube for it. Give me a second. The dead silence will go away very soon. Let's see here. Baka mitai Miku. Oh, it's right there. I wonder if this is the right one. It was made 5 years ago. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the most recent one. Alright, there you go. This one was made like a year ago, so it's got 1 million views, so we're gonna go with that one. And puts a soul into it. All right. Oh, got you. It's this version. So it's not this. I'll play the correct version. It's this one. Got you. Alright then, so. Her tuning is so good here. Alright then, so since we're on this topic now, let's talk about one thing that I want to talk about for a bit, and that is... if I can find the goddamn lair. There it is. This. Tupac. So, I remember we talked about this. We talked about Tupac being in Stranger Than Heaven. And we talked about the potential of him using AI for his voice, or the estate allowing AI for his voice. New information just came out, and it seems like whoever is in charge of Tupac's estate does not like the use of AI. They hate it. In fact, it got to the point where when the rapper Drake, this is some music lore for you guys, don't worry, I don't know music either. The rapper Drake actually used Tupac for an AI shit for his music video or something like that. The estate tore him down for using it. They do not like AI at all for Tupac. They do not condone it, they do not support it. From what I've been seeing, they do not like it. So because of that, that now pulls us into Stranger Than Heaven. He doesn't have a voice actor. He might not have a voice actor. What could be a possibility is they're just using his likeness, and he could just be like mute for the entire game, or text boxes or stuff like that. Or maybe they remix his music with some of the other like established characters. So you might be seeing like an auto mix of one of Tupac's songs, which would be kind of cool. If that is the case, I'm happy. I'm very happy, because I'd rather this be the route they take. Drake catching L's as usual. Yeah, I feel so embarrassed. I feel embarrassed because he's a fellow Canadian. He's like the most well-known Canadian like artist we have, but he's also the most self-destructive. Because this man puts his foot in his mouth all the damn time. I should know, I'm a professional at this. Like, bro. He just finds new ways to dig the hole deeper. But yeah. Canada doesn't have to own the guy. No, we try not to, but he always reminds us that he's here. He always reminds us that he's here. But yeah. Tupac is not probably gonna have an AI voice actor, which is awesome. They also might not AI his music or his voice to make him say shit he wouldn't have said, which is even better. Most likely what's going to happen is he's just gonna show up. He might be a voiceless text, which is honestly what I would prefer. And hopefully they just remix his music. That's all I would prefer from them. Like, let him be mute. Let him be mute and let him not say a damn thing. If you do give him a voice, let it be an official voice actor, please. Cover is peak. It is. It is. Miku's got soul. They tuned it very well. Baka me goddamn tie. Alright. But yes, I want to get that one off my chest. It's a very short little piece. Tupac might not have AI for Stranger Than Heaven, which continues to make the game peak. I know Sega has been using AI because Crazy Taxi also was outed for using AI for the new game, but it's also a different situation because apparently they're just using it to create assets, and then real humans will be making the art based off of what the AI created. So it's kind of like a weird situation. They're using it as a tool, so Sega, if it has that mindset, will not dive further into it past that. It's just going to be a tool, which is what we want. Alright, so then, with that being said, let's get the music back on, and we will get into Yakuza. Alright, good luck with Yakuza stuff for now. Thank you. I almost said good luck. Yes, thank you. Hopefully you get some good night's sleep. Get at least 5 hours. If you can get at least 5 hours, I will be happy. Don't be like me and run off 4 hours of sleep, because it ain't good. It ain't healthy. It ain't healthy. Au revoir, monsieur. Au revoir, mon ami. Take care until we meet again. Alright, let me get the goddamn Yakuza game up. Let me get the goddamn Yakuza up. Come on, what I just had... There it is. And I checked, by the way. I did check. The game's actually going to run because I checked. I did not plug the controller in. That is my bad. Get it. Thank you. 1 second. Alright, let me... There it is. Everything should be running perfectly now. They left out a Toho remake out of the English Direct. That's real? I saw something on my For You page on YouTube that said Toho, and I'm like, there was a Toho game? That shit was announced? I didn't even think that, you know, there was an exclusive for like the JP Direct. Is it like, was there any other exclusives that came for the JP Direct, or was it just like Toho and that was it? Let me get the game running. Should be good now. Perfect. And then I am just going to... There we go. Awesome. Oh, let me change the game title because I forgot to do that. We're not chatting anymore. We're not being chatty Cathy anymore. We are actually Yakuza Zeroing. Yakuza Zero. There we go. Now we're cooking. Perfect. Alrighty. It's a big one. A remake of the one that introduced Scarlet. The post for it got like 3 million views. Oh, wow. I can't... Okay. I was gonna say, I kind of want to react to it. I kind of want to watch it. I kind of want to watch it. I'm probably gonna... You know what? Let's watch it now. Why the hell? I'm gonna watch... What the hell? I'm gonna watch it now. It's my stream. I can do what I want to do. I'm gonna watch that trailer right now. And then we're gonna get to the Yakuza. But beyond that, the entire Japanese Direct was just like the same Direct, but like in Japanese, right? I'm not missing out anything besides Toho. Let's see here. Toho. Should be the first thing that pops up. Yep, there it is. Oh, it's the game I've always wanted to play. It even has multi-language options. Kind of baffling they left such a big game out of the English Direct. Yeah, very shocking considering how the rest of what they showed was kind of mid. It was kind of just mid, outside of like the 2 announcements at the end. All right, then. Let's see here. I think that is right. Perfect. All right, let's see. Maybe they just don't think this kind of game would do well for their audience in America. Because Toho's much bigger in Japan, I'm guessing, than over here in America. Okay. Oh. Well, this is gonna be a fun little game to play, like, you know, when you got some time to kill. Oh, cool. It's the first and only official Toho game I ever played. Wow. I've always said that I'm going to play the Toho series, but I never got around to it. Like, I think I found like a link where I could play them all, and I never got around to playing any of them. I'm like, oh. Because I wanted to play the entire series at one point. But I love Scarlet. Scarlet is probably my favorite Toho characters. I didn't know how many there were at first, either. Like, there's just so many. Hmm? What the hell is this? What's going on? This is a rough-looking crowd. Oh, I'm freaking stoked, man. A rare street show by the Yokomichi Silvers. Too right. These guys are... you know, I'm giving him a British accent because he fucking said too right. Who the hell talks like that? Too right. These guys are rock and roll gods. Look at this bitchin' crowd. They drew all these punks without any ads or nothing. Crazy Kyo and the Yomomichi Silvers fucking rule. And keep your pants on. But I heard Yomomichi Silvers are gonna hold a Q&A panel. No freaking way. They're famous for never saying a word and letting their music do the talking. I wonder what the hell they're talking about. Sounds like some bands, doing an event here. Must be popular with the local punks. Hmm? Hi. Is that? Toho has a sizable community here. Maybe not as big as Japan, but big enough. In fact, this could have been the chance to introduce Toho to more people. You're so right. It does have an audience. It definitely does. Nintendo is still afraid, I guess. I don't know, man. They make weird decisions when they don't leave, or they leave things out of the American Direct and leave them for Japanese. I think their audience would like anything they throw at them. I would rather this over a farm build slop game. Or one of the other shovelware games they showed up at the Direct that happened. Oh my gosh, look at these people. Holy cow, what are we going to do? Hey, you. Yeah. Gee whiz, pal. I nearly paid my... You're up. What are you doing, chupping around behind me, you ugly knob? Hope it gets a physical release. Probably in Japan. I'm not gonna lie, you would probably be a lot more lucky to find it in Japan. If not, we're probably gonna get like just like a regular ass physical. We're probably gonna get like a digital edition here. Japan will be physical, America will be digital. I can see that happening. So, time to import. Time to import. What is Josuke doing in this game? He's trying to find a girlfriend. Yeah. Sorry, I should apologize for bumping into you earlier. Oi, who? Oh, you're that man. Nah, I should be apologizing for my own careless... I mean, whatever, piss off. Sure. Wait a second. Could you possibly be unaware of who I am? Are you asking if we met before? We bumped into each other. If we bumped into each other, if we did, I don't recognize you. Oh, wait a second then. So you really don't know who I am? Well, a kiss, what a relief. I'm sorry, I was rude not to introduce myself. Name's Kyo, but my stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm the vocalist of the band. I import most of my games anyway. Oh, okay, awesome. I hope the import fees aren't like a pain in the ass. Do you normally go off Play Asia, or do you have like your own specific like go-to store to buy them from? Let me guess. The Yokomichi Silvers. The same band these young punks are excited to see. Aren't you guys some kind of legendary Yankee band? Yes, that's us. We're doing a street show here later. Oh, sorry to bug you before your show. Good luck. Whoa! Where the hell you think you're going, old man? Wait. Play Asia all the way? Oh, okay. I remember when I was first looking for imports for figures and stuff like that, I know a lot of people said stay away from Play Asia, but I guess it seems like their reputation has kind of changed a bit since then. That was like over maybe like close to 10 years ago now, so definitely enough time for things to change. But yeah, Play Asia comes in clutch. Maybe you can save me. Save you? I think Play Asia is actually the only place I can really think of that sells Japanese games outside of like dedicated like venues, of course. What? Are you even hardcore in the slightest? Nope. As a joke, we tried dressing all punk at a show. To our shock, we got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd. But now we have to keep up this charade full time. Over time, we gain a fan base of wannabe punks, and the Yokomichi Silvers became heroes to the rebellious youth of Japan. The whole style is called Yankee now. There's no need, there's more to running a band than I thought. So, what did you mean by me saving you? Actually, I want you to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan.
Nani?
Teach you to be a Yankee?
Yes. You see, for today's event, we have to do a live panel. A meet and greet for the fans. But every member of the Yokomichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. We've never even shoplifted.
They're great for Asia-exclusive physical releases of games that have the option for English. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know they're really cool about that. They'll have like a little disclaimer to let you know that, yeah, you can play it in English or not. Which is really nice. And I think they even also have some stuff with Nikkei as well.
If we were to talk in front of a real Yankee, they'd realize that we're phonies.
Fake punks, huh? Now that you mention it, the way you talk doesn't match how you dress at all.
Right? So, if we spoke to our fans, we'd lose all our credibility and popularity in an instant. Of course, or worse, what if they want revenge on us for fooling them?
Okay. But do you have to do this panel thing? Why don't you just skip it?
I don't want to do it either. But our agency says we need to hone our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. They're making us do this. We've been avoiding every situation where we might have to talk outside instead of just performing, but now.
Got it. So you want me to teach you how to behave like a Yankee, so you can talk like one. But why me?
Why? Well, that'd be because you're my ideal of what a hooligan should be. That confident demeanor, your razor-sharp glare, the barbed wire attitude that says, touch me and get cut. And yet, you also exude a sense of kindness. A guy who extends a helping hand to the weak. The hooligan with a heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee.
Well, yeah. I'm Yakuza. Kind of.
You can teach us so we don't blow our cover. More than that, I think you can give us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Yokomichi Silvers to new heights of hooligans. Please, if we lose this chance, the Yokomichi Silvers may have to break up. Please teach me how to carry myself like a true Yankee.
Fine, okay then. Okay. I'm not sure how useful I can be, but I'll try.
Really? Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't catch your name.
I'm Kiryu.
Okay, dokie. Kiryu-san. Give me just a moment, please. I'll go get the others.
But yeah, I should probably buy from PlayAsia one of these days if I'm like really itching for a game physical and they're just not available. I always have them on my radar.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Kiryu-san. This is our drummer, Sleazy Tarashi.
Hi there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never even seen a boob.
Giving them the worst possible voices I can muster right now.
And this is our bassist, Bad Boy Aku.
I'm Aku. I'm Aku. Hobbies caring for elders.
And this is Kiryu-san, who is going to impart the ways of true Yankee-style hooliganism onto us.
Please teach us, Kiryu-san. You guys are so polite and proper, I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you.
Oh, no. Please don't say that. We're all pretty good guys at heart, so please help us.
In your case, being pretty good is the problem. But I did agree to this, so somehow we have to turn you guys into hard-edged punks.
Oh, yes, please.
How could I show you guys how to be tougher?
Well, maybe you could come up with an opening remark for a little old me.
Your opening remark?
Yes, I want to kick off our panel with authority. Being hooligans, we shouldn't come across as weak or hesitant. Please, Kiryu-san, I need a singer of an opening line to set the tone.
Dearly beloved, we gather here today. Start your engines. Hello, but in English. Hey, hello, but in English. It's different. How about opening with hello, but in English?
English? Eigo hanasemasu. Do you really think I mean, hooligan speaking English? Is that in Yankee style?
I don't think it would be... I think it would be just right for a Yankee. Young rebels fall hard for what's cool, and English is the language of rock and roll. Think about it. Their hero, the vocalist of the Yokomichi Silvers, speaks a language they don't know. They can't help but be impressed by his worldliness.
But do I have to keep speaking English afterwards? That's going to be a challenge. I only have a few greetings.
Same goes for them too. If you sound like you know what you're saying, you can get away with it.
I see.
Honestly, Yakity, very true, very true. This is very true for Japan as well. Because, yeah, English is seen as like the cool language to speak. So if you... I learned this from a YouTuber. Basically, if you can speak even a little bit of Japanese, or sorry, a little bit of English, they instantly think that you're a genius. Like, they think you're very smart, even if you only know like maybe a sentence or two in English. So they'll put you on a pedestal because, like, this guy knows his shit, even though, you know, we know it's nothing. And Japan has this whole thing with their English system being absolutely terrible. So if you do know English, you are in the 1%. Because the Japanese system does not give a shit about English. That's why so many people come and be English teachers, because it's such an easy entry job. And then they're treated like shit because it's not really valued in the school system. Crazy how that's still going on.
I see. I'm not quite convinced, but I'll give it my best rock and roll.
Oh, Kiryu-san, question.
What is it?
The agency told me to tell the fans about how I spend my days off when I'm not rehearsing or performing.
Your days off? Makes sense that fans would want to know how their homes live, how their heroes live, not homes, how their heroes live from day to day. God damn it. Tarashi, how would you spend a day off?
Well, I make a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy Chibi-san to the park for a mid-morning stroll. And then we have lunch at a chic cafe to rest our feet on our way home. We do a little window shopping. After that, I binge on the dramas. I binge on the dramas I've got on my VCR until it's bedtime.
Jesus, okay. You just described a typical girl's day. You just described a typical girl's day. You even see Japanese people with English words on their clothing and accessories, even if they don't know what it means. Yeah. There are so many instances where it just, like, has no meaning, or it's gibberish, but because it's English, they'll wear it. They'll wear a shirt that says, like, something really obscure, like, I love cock. And they'll just not know what that means. But because they see English words on it, they think it's cool. It's a kind of blissful ignorance that it's kind of funny, you know? Sorry. That really made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I was so surprised I got intense. Oh, thank you for the media request. What you got?
I'm so scared.
Oh no, Kiryu-san. You shouldn't shout like that. You made sleazy Tarashi cry. That's a bit much, don't you think?
Oh dear.
Should say sorry.
Yeah, my bad, Tarashi.
It's alright.
Right, you hurt his feeling. I didn't mean to. Alright, let me get that media request right out. The game is weird. It will mute the audio if I'm alt tab. It's fine. Oh, okay. This guy. Yep. I'll probably just play the first 2 minutes of this. You ass. What does that mean? I'm going. Very true. Yep. Instantly think you're a genius. Ah, the know-it-all. All right. But yeah, pretty much exactly what you posted, Yakety. Exactly that. It happens all the time, from what I see. Which is so funny why they think English is harder for them to learn, because I'd say Japanese is, well, you know, outside looking in, Japanese is a lot harder because you have to worry so much about honorifics and like asking what you. I didn't know this until I actually started learning it. When people say Japanese is all about trying to say what you want and also not saying what you want at the same time. Once you start learning the language, you're just like, oh my god, I get it. It is all about phrasing things in such a way where you're not being too pushy, while at the same time asking or demanding for something. Meanwhile, with American or English, you just say shit bluntly. There is no dancing around it. You just say shit. Which I guess people, from that point of view, can't wrap their head around. Exactly, the grass is greener. Exactly. Anyway.
It all started. I was just startled. It's alright, I was just startled. I wasn't expecting it at all. So how, I would spend a day off.
Yeah, right. One thing's clear. You don't tell the fans how you feel, how you really spend your free time.
No, I guess not. But then, what should I say? What would I do and what would I be doing instead?
Fighting all day. On your days off, you spend your time fighting from dawn to dusk.
Fighting? I don't really get it. But who do hooligans fight? Do Yankee have sworn enemies or something?
It's not about having enemies. Yankee are always ready and willing to fight. If two punks lock eyes, a fight is on. That's how it is on the mean streets of Kamurocho. Much like with Pokemon. And just so you know, fistfighting is considered the most hardcore and cool.
Jeepers, what a brutal community. I can't take my dog for a walk in that war zone.
Hold on. The dog that punks keep hold on. The dogs that punks keep tend to be furiously loyal and thirsty for blood. They're often trustworthy partners in a streets fight. Exactly. We lock eyes. We have to fight. Me at the Golden Bridge in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green trying to avoid eye contact from everyone.
Is that right? I can't picture my delicate Chibi-chan engaging in a kerfuffle like that. Boy, am I glad we could hit you up for advice. Kiryu-san, you're the perfect hooligan to role model.
Kiryu-chan?
You're bad boy Aku, right? What's the matter?
What'll I say?
Aku, you didn't get a topic like Tarashi?
Nope.
The agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad boy Aku even has a backstory. Locked up in juvenile reformatories from birth, Bad boy Aku crashed packs of punks before he even finished preschool.
Your agency's trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. Aku's a man of few words with a crazy backstory. What should he talk about to make him more sound hardcore? Remain silent. Probably why. He's got the look of someone who's intimidating. Don't you think it'd be better to just stay quiet?
Huh? Stay silent during the panel? Wouldn't a discussion without any talking be a disaster?
Yeah. Nope. Aku was told he's free to talk about whatever he wants. That means he's also free not to talk at all.
That's true, but
It would be worse if he were to say the wrong things and wreck his image. From Aku's backstory, I think he would seem more hardcore if he kept his mouth shut.
When you put it that way, it makes total sense. Okay, we'll do that. Bad boy Aku stays speechless during his first panel. During his first part.
Sure, Aku, are you good with that?
Okay.
Alright. Now we'll go over how you'll run this whole panel discussion.
Yes, please.
He easily got out of it. He got out of that very quickly, just for his looks.
Yokomichi Silvers, we're almost ready for you. Is it... Oh, is it time?
Or, I mean... Fine.
Yikes, sorry. I mean, you can come on whenever you're ready.
I'll be watching from the audience.
Yes, please watch us. We're going to hit this hardcore Yankee thing out of the park.
We're gonna kick ass and stuff.
Here they are. Put your hands together for the Yokomichi Silvers.
Oh, this is 100% a train wreck rate. We're ready to happen. I'm just gonna see this play out.
Bad boy Aku over here. Woo! Whoa, check out Crazy Kyo-san's original ESP guitar. Smoking rad style. The man's got the Yankee look nailed.
Wow, they are popular. When they're not talking, they do look like real greasers.
Sopping wet high rock and roll after school. Tarashi Aku, hit it, boys. That concludes today's performance by the Yokomichi Silvers.
Just listen to their songs, I can see why Yankee kids across Japan took over to Crazy Kyo's band.
Now we would like to move on to a special meet and greet panel discussion with the band members. Whoa, no way, no way! Crazy Kyo's actually going to talk to us? That's totally mental! I can't fucking wait to hear Bad Boy Aku's voice.
Here's where it gets real. They better pull this off.
Yo, Greasehounds. Hello, everyone. Rock and roll. We are Yokomichi Silvers. Holy shit. Crazy Kyo-san can even speak English? That's so bitchin'. I'm gonna go totally mental.
Oh god, that totally authentic pronunciation. It drives me wild. I'm shitting bricks here.
I'm fine, thank you. And you? 200 IQ. Whoa! You're like a genius.
I just said hi, hello, how are you?
Genius.
Yes, the audience loves it. Using English was a good choice.
Awesome, thank you. Crazy Kyo-san. Next, we would like to hear from Sleazy Tarashi-san and Bad Boy Aku-san as well. First up, Sleazy Tarashi. Here's a question we got from a fan. How do you usually spend your days off? Me? If I get a day off, I spend it fighting mostly. Sleazy Tarashi's a beast, man. Fighting's like exercise to him. Too wrecked for words. Too wicked for words. Oh shit. I would pay to get my ass kicked by Tarashi-san, even just once. Just so you know, I don't do anything but go bare knuckle in a brawl. If it ain't a fist, it ain't a fight. Good. The fans are eating it up. I knew spending all day fighting would rev up these punks. Thank you, Sleepy Tarashi-san. To keep it closed, to close out, it's time for Bad Boy Aku to say a few words. Ellipses. That was it? No way. He just stood there for a whole panel discussion. That's...
Holy crap! Bad Boy Aku-san's the coolest. What a rebel! He doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules. That makes him a bad boy. That makes him Bad Boy Aku. He rules.
There. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if this happens in real life with real celebrities. Like you're hearing like, oh yeah, I had a great experience, and then like you behind the scenes are like, oh, I was struggling. Hey man, fake it till you make it. Welcome to the entertainment world. Good. It was the right decision to not let the quiet Aku speak. After all, it doesn't take big talk to make a big man and attitude speak louder than words. Kiryu-san, were you watching? Yeah. I saw everything. Good work. Kiryu-san, we tried to apply what we learned from you about the ways of the Yankee to our panel. The fan response was fabulous. I'm still in shock. Yeah, it seemed that way. You guys learned well. I'm proud of you all. It looks like the Yokomichi Silvers will keep showing up. Will keep shooting up towered stardom at the speed of light. We owe you big time, Kiryu-san. You got the wild skirt. Oh, the wild shirt. My God, the wild shirt. Rah! That was the most fun I've ever had in public. Oh, sorry. Wrong voice.
That was the most fun I ever had in public.
Kiryu-san, thanks. From now on, we're gonna keep working hard to expand on what you taught us about the way of the Yankee. We'll work on our speaking skills as well. Keep an eye on us, Kiryu-san. The Yokomichi Silvers are kicking it up another gear. Yeah. Give it your best shot. We will. People sure have all kinds of challenges to face. At least these guys are diligent. They should survive the long road of the entertainment world somehow. Don't give up, Yokomichi Silvers. Surprisingly, it went well. I just kind of got roped into that side quest. Alright, let's go where we're supposed to go. Okay, cool. It was supposed to be right here. I think. Well, you already went to the bowling alley. We need to go to this one, the stadium. No, 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 don't fight me. Look at the map. Okay, just to walk up. Huh. Bunch of little idiots. Out of the way, out of the way. I think I talked to her. Or I go down here. So this is the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Looks like a popular spot. Oh, who do we have here? Is this your first time at the Pocket Circuit Stadium? You're never too young for your you're never too old for your hobbies. This guy's decked out like a Christmas tree. Yeah. I heard this was the new craze, so I came for a look. You're completely new to slot car racing, huh? Nice to meet some fresh blood. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Pocket Fighter. I handle registration and race commentary. Commentary for the races. Of course. It gets everybody really pumped up. So, what's your name then? Kiryu Kazuma. Well, buddy, I'll call you Kazuma-kun. Huh? Kazuma-kun. You don't mind if I call you that, right? You like to keep things formal around here. We like to keep things formal around here, so everyone's kun and chan. So, Kazuma-kun, it is. Okay. If we do so, if you say so. You're a complete newbie when it comes to Pocket Circuit, huh? Yeah, but I heard a little about it outside. You race monetized model cars, right? That's right. But racing them's only the beginning. Customizing cars is where the real action's at. Customizing cars. Yeah, winning a race after customizing your car with all sorts of components is super fun. You can buy components from the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Shop over there. You might find components around town too. You can make your very own Speed Demon Kazuma-kun. Okay, I get it. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye. I wonder why it's so popular now. I understand why. There are rumors of awesome components available at the high-end Dream Machine vending machines too. If you ever want to know if you want to know more about Pocket Circuit, say the word. I'm here to help. Okay, got it. Thank you for filling me in. Hope to see you there. I'll be waiting. Petite Circuit doesn't sound pretty fun. Does sound pretty fun. I should ask Fighter more about it sometime. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Alright. Let's see. Well, the girl is gone. You know, when in doubt, follow the arrow. The arrow will never lead me astray.
Going back to Stranger Than Heaven, it is so cool how the game will not have any... Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. It won't have any English or dedicated English or Japanese audio. It will be a mix of both. So the English characters will speak English, the Japanese characters will speak Japanese, and those who know both languages will switch when it's needed. It's kind of cool when you think of it like from that perspective. More realism. That's where I need to go. Like Tekken? Yeah, like Tekken, like Tekken. They'll be speaking their own respective languages. And then, of course, there will be subtitles, so you're not going to be completely lost if they're like having a full-blown Japanese conversation. But at least that settles that debate of, okay, well, is it going to be an all-new cast then? Are you going to, like... Are you going to have to, like, have two different, like, audio tracks for those who prefer one or the other? Like, nope, we're not even going to worry about that. Are we going to listen to Japanese Snoop Dogg? No, we're not. He'll be speaking pure English the entire game, much like with some other characters. Looks like this is the place Tachibana Real Estate's been trying to buy up. No business signs. It seems Tachibana's boys live up to their rumors. Nameless bar. Guess they're the last hideout. It's like a pack of guard dogs, but none of them know how to do anything. Snoopodogu-san.
この店は何時から開くんだ
Rappa desu ka? Could you open the door? They just start calling him Snoop Sensei. Or Sensei Snoop.
誰
Who are you?
店ならまだ準
We're
備
not
中だ
open
よ
yet.
立花不動産の話を聞きに来た
I'm
ん
here
だ
to ask a few questions about Tachibana Real Estate. Do you work here?
店長だけど
I ran the
もし
place.
かして人生
Are
一家
you
の
with
人
Jensai with the Jensai family?
人生一家
Jinsei.
なんだ違うの
Oh, he's on the John. Oh, you're not.
おいちょっと
Oh, what
少し
gives?
だけ話を聞かせてくれないかあんた立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ
Tachibana's Real Estate to give you a building.
なんなのあんた
I'm the guy that's gonna save your life.
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは
登場会の4次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ毎月きっちりみかじめ料を取ってたくせによ立花不動産に追い払われちまって
極道が仇相手に退いた
ああ呆れたもんだよ
このビルの他の店はもう立花不動産に立ち退かされたのか
ある時急に立花不動産が来てこのビルのオーナーになったから全員出てけってさ中には立花不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつもいて残ってんのはもううちだけ
Who's coughing? That's a baby.
あんた家族で店に住んでいるのか
住む場所別にする余裕なんてないからねかみさんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって奥から出てこなくなったよ連中よこしたのも立花不動産の嫌がらせホームレスにビルの中で小便させたり大声をあめかせたり不審火まで出しやがる
Wow, even arsony.
立花不動産の人間も毎日来るのか
最近来るのは無言電話だけ夜通し何百回ってかかってくるよ
誰だ
Yeah, who is it? Is it Yakuza?
立花不動産だなんで急にどうしよう56人はいる
生瀬さん
Oh.
立花不動産です
入れてやってくれねえか連中と話してみたい安心しろ何があっても俺が守ってやる
わかった
Oh, I'm about to throw some hands.
小田さん。
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか、立ち退きの件考えてくれました？
うちは出て行きませんよ。
そうは言ってもこのビルはもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし、勝手な都合を並べて居座られちゃ困っちゃうんだよな。
だからって毎日毎日嫌がらせしやがって。うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
見ない顔だけどそちらさんは。ねえ生瀬さん、こんなヤクザに耐えると後が怖いですよ。
あいにく俺は仇の人間だが。
Nah, we're not Yakuza anymore.
用心棒と思ってくれていい。
用心棒？誰に対してのです？
橘不動産って仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
別に部外者が何言おうが構いませんが、ま、それより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありまして、
Hand-bearing gifts, huh?
これ人生一家の親分さんからです。
何それ。
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料、月3万の3年分に色つけて200万。生瀬さんの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ。
極道から金を取り立てた。あんたらがか。
I don't trust this.
それとうちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万。
Do not trust
大
it.
阪のミルク代にもう200万かな。ねえ生瀬さん、もうこれで手打ちましょうよ。早いとこのビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。
It is 100% a
金の
trap.
問題じゃねえ。俺はな、勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるって、あんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
綺麗事はよしましょうや生瀬さん。もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
あ？
Ooh.
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だこら。
There we go.
何か？
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか。子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か。
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。
Mm-hmm. Forward to my fist on your
今時
throat.
こんな街で妙な正義感におせちゃ命が危ないよお兄さん。おわさびはほどほどにしないとね。
Oh boy, we're making friends all over the place in Japan. Yeah.
あんたこの店閉めて出ていくのか。
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
He's gonna have to pay that back in plus interest soon.
あんた
What's your story, old man?
さっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ。
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ、次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこどこだ。
さあね、いろいろだよ。立花さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ、立花不動産ってのは。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
Very shadows of this town.
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから、相手がヤクザだろうが弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長、この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
何。
本家への上納金ちょろまかしてんのが匿名で作られてね。もっとも作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるってよ。
なるほど。立花が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんのあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは、立花からは手引けって忠告くらいだね。
A real estate company willing to make an enemy of the Tojo clan. The owner of Cafe Blend may have been right about them being worse than the Yakuza. Still want more info. Hopefully I can track down the other homeless guys in this neighborhood. I usually see them hanging around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. Damn, okay. Alright. Out of my way. Okay, so it's not too far. It's up there, up there, up there. There it is. Yeah. Put an end to this reign of terror, I hope. Huh? Hey, Kitty-san. Well, if it isn't, Kamoji. Thanks again for before. So this is where you do your thing, huh? A punch-out artist, was it? A punch-out artist, was it? Yep, that's me. Yep, that's right, that's me. That's my job. I couldn't make so much sense of, Bashu's explanation. What is it you do exactly? Oh, rules are simple. You knock me down or knock me out, and the prize money's yours. Prize is double the stakes. Customer puts up 10,000 yen, and if they win, I give them 20,000 yen. Half that's upfront fees, so we only need to fork over the other half. Pay Kamoji an amount and equal to the entry fee in advance. Okay, time limit is 60. If you get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. If you hit the challenger, you also lose? Huh? If you get knocked out, you lose. Or not. Okay. So I can't hit him. I see. So people actually put up money on this. Frustrated drunks? They're your best bet. Come at you in a nice way, straight line, easy to dodge. Punches are garbage too. I advise to use anyone. I advise to everyone I sees. So most challengers are guys looking to blow off steam by hitting someone, and not tough guys looking to win some cash, huh? Oh yeah. If you was interested, why don't you try it? We can bill you as my apprentice. Why would I want to be your apprentice? Truth is, nobody's ever took me down before. Word's getting around, so I get more gawkers and less challengers. Both appetite. I reckon that changed. They'd want to see if they could take you on, so I get tons of challengers again. Makes sense, but I don't take too kindly to being made anyone's apprentice or pupil. I told Bacha the same. Well, if I had any pointers to give you, I'll be sure to let you know. I'm a pretty good teacher. I make a pretty good teacher. Strange, but the Kamoji seems like the real deal. I could learn more about the fighting style. Sure, why not? Tell me how this goes. Alright, check out this list. Customers get to choose one of the courses. Some of these are pretty pricey. Plenty of people rolling in cash around here, so I figured I might get lucky. One guy picked the $1,000,000 course once. All very well if you win, but you have to pay out if you lose. That's a pretty big gamble. Yep, that's why I turned down the $1,000,000 guy. He looked a bit too tough to risk it. Then why even have those courses? It attracts challengers. No way a homeless guy the likes of me can pay out, right? Anyways, you don't seem keen to earn this that way, so Bachu's plan sounds best. Bachu had a plan? What was it? We started by looking for a $10,000 yen mark. If that works out, we shoot for 100,000 yen. Dodge our way through another bout, and we sets our sights on a cool million. He's dreaming if he thinks that they'll work. I suppose 10 million yen and 100 million yen would be next. No way anyone would take you up on a bet that high. Never know though, right? Don't knock it till you try it. So who pays out the prize money? You, of course. Kiryu-san. Gots to make sure you're covered. If you ever lose, if everyone goes smooth, the money'll come flying in. Fine. Alright, let's start with the 10,000 yen course. Just give me a shout out when you're ready for the money. Don't slack off with your training either. Okay, that was a while. Alright, let's have some fun. Out of my way. Yo, you have not there garbage sashimi? Yo, you got word on any good jobs? If I did, I'd be doing it myself. Speaking of, I hear Saku-san just got back from that gig of Tachibana Real Estate. You serious? Lucky bastard. You think he cut me in on some of that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask. I guess he's probably over at Park 3 with his buddies. A homeless guy who worked with Tachibana Real Estate. Might have some info. I'll head to Public Park 3 and check it out. Goddamn rat race. Where is it? Oh, goddamn, I need a taxi. Yo! I see. Where'd I like to go? Only one place sounds right. It seems to be like a straight line. Let's see what's going on with the music, because the music is very quiet. The atmosphere is not the be-all end-all for me. Difficulty audio, there it is. No, it's actually balanced, wow. It's more atmospheric, I guess. Yes, take that, you stupid lovey-dovey couple. Goddamn couples. Uh-oh. Well, one side quest to another. I love Tachibana Real Estate. I wasn't expecting... Oh! It's the actual story.
今日くらい嫌なこと忘れてパーッと飲みてえよな。
Looks like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed.
そこは適当に合わせておこうさ。あんたらに話聞かせてもらいたいんだが、今構わないか。
お、ああ、別にいいけど。ああ、いや、ダメだ。こう寒くちゃ舌が回んねえよ。
何？
そうだな。酒でも入れりゃ滑らかに喋れるってもんだ。あんた、話聞きてえってんなら、ちっとばかし酒を都合してきてくんねえかな。
ああ、そいつはありがたいね。
ずいぶん流暢に喋ってるように聞こえるが。
ラーメンラーメン、連々ラーメン。
ち、わかった。酒を持ってくればいいんだな。ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で橘不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは。なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな、あんたらには。
酒なら何でもいいってわけじゃねえからな。俺らにも選ぶ権利ってもんがあるんだ。それぞれの好みに合った酒じゃねえと口は滑らかにならねえんじゃないかな。
Thank you, Katsu. I did mute myself. Fuck. Thank you, Katsu. I did mute myself. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot. I mute myself by accident. I was just reading what the guy was saying. It's no worries at all. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. But we'll do a save, though. So I gotta go to Don Quixote. What is the donkey? Cafe Alps, Gin, Soba Foods. These are all places. Do we have a Don Quixote? Oh, wow. Okay, we do. Wow, they even have a Don Quixote in this game. That's amazing. Ah. Hello. I can't wait to ban you. Banned. Yeah, welcome in. And goodbye. Forever. And if your friends join me, I'll be sure to get rid of them too. Let me see. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be there. Well, time to go into this alley. Yeah, shut up. Oh, after what just happened? Oh yeah, we got a bot. It was some random ass bot. I took care of him though. I took care of him, so he ain't coming back. Really? It could be something serious I should ask around. I don't think I'm gonna worry myself around that. Is this Don Quixote? I believe it is. Yes, it is. Alright. Let me in. Thank you. Welcome to Don Quixote. I want to buy a whole bunch of shit. Alright, so I gotta buy sake. Oolong tea, malt. Okay, so we got champagne. Got that. I'm not giving him the good shit. Lots of tissues, gentleman's umbrella, table salt, binding. These shoes. Okay, well, seems like everything else we can get at the convenience store, so I'll do that. Alright. Let's see here. I'm going to see if I can get to the convenience store. And now that I think about it, wasn't there a really bad Netflix, or not even Netflix, a Amazon show for Yakuza? I heard it was really bad, like, because, like, it dealt nothing with the characters. It was Yakuza in only name, or something like that. Yeah? Okay, okay, I wasn't making it up then. Yeah, I heard it was really not good. Okay, let me just do this. And it's not even like good cheese either, it's like bad cheese. Like, good cheese I'd say is like the Ace Attorney movie. You got a Miho Tano type of A card, okay. I have your sake. Your sake. I don't have anything to hand over. Yes, you do! There's something like sake to warm you up in winter. Oh, wait, he wanted sake. I have champagne. It's this guy who wanted the champagne? Should I hand over? The champagne. Here's the champagne. You'll have to ask Santa for the next bottle. Merry Christmas. So you want sake, you want beer. Right? So you want sake, do you get your beer? Okay. Snake! 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 All I can think of from Moonbase Alpha. Moonbase Alpha, what is that? Is that a game you're playing right now? Sweet potato. So I need a sweet potato, beer, and... Scotch? Oh my god. This is all main quest too, interesting. Okay, and you wanted beer. Alright. I'm also gonna play some background noise because this is like super dead. I like having something to play in the background, so... Give me something. Let's see, let's see, let's see... Let's see. I'm gonna go with... Well, go for something tried and true. Alright. Okay. This should be good. There we go. I need something. No, it was an old game that had TTS on it, and it said snake. It said sake when they elongated snake. Oh. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. That kind of reminds me of like that Sega game with the fish guy, where you say some shit into the microphone and it would try and copy what you said. You know the one. Okay, there's a drink shop right there. Back when using a microphone for video games was like the hit thing at the time. Seaman! Yeah, that's it. Seaman. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Reminds me of Seaman. I believe this is it. Like that old Sega game where you could just like say shit into the microphone. And whether or not you could pick it up was incredibly hit or miss. There's the beer. That's what I needed. I didn't drink it, did I? Kiryu, you selfish prick. You're not supposed to drink it. Oh, Katsu, you didn't have to use the meteor share. VIPs don't have to use it. I'll refund your points, though. Let me refund those points, and I'll, do this for you. Oh, I gotta buy it from a store? Now I chose to do it? Okay. Okay. What is this? What is this? What is this you show me? Ah, what the fuck? No, not that. There he is. Perfect. I've never heard of this before. Voice of an angel. This is all people did in the game, just fuck around with the TTS. What the fuck? Well, at least they were having fun, because the game looks kind of mid. Or just bad, actually. Oh, it's awful. It looks awful. Just to be able to be so stupid. This is so dumb. Oh god. Oh god. Well, let me see this. When was this? It's 13 years ago. Oh my god. Yeah, this is old as fuck. God damn. God damn. I'll bet the TTS was the best part. Holy shit. It's the old school. Exactly. That's just like old school internet, man. I'm gonna buy it from a shop. I have to go to an actual shop. Not a restaurant? Okay. Takoyaki and drinks. Alright then. It's why we got shit like TTS saying John Madden all the time. Yeah, I remember that. Alright. Okay, that's the restaurant. I'm going to find the actual shop and buy myself that beer, and then we can get the quest going. thought this was a shop. I guess it wasn't. Alright. Yeah, takoyaki and drinks. Oh, okay, it makes sense. I was here. Let's see where I can go instead. That's a soba place. That's a burger joint. Sushi bar. That's a ramen shop. I will go to this convenience store again. This Etrian Odyssey music? Yes, it is. I did need something to keep on in the background because I was just like going crazy. You passed the store? I 100% did. I 100% did. There it is. Alright, let's see. Do you have beer? Tuna, bento, steamed rice. There it is, my sweet potato. I need that. You seem a little tense. I just started working here, so I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. So well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look. I am? What kind of look do I have, then? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is, Miko. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot. So I thought I'd introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Mio. I'm Kiryu. Damn. He was trying to riz us up. He's trying to riz us up. Let me see. I got a better idea for the OSD. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Increase the friendship gauge. Honestly, I can see it. I can see the relationship between Etrian Odyssey and Genesis music. It has that vibe. Alright, then... So I got them... Yeah, we need beer too. Yo! What's up, I? Hi, what is up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I figured you were talking about the Sega Genesis. Oh, can't carry anymore. Okay. Well, that came at the perfect time with her just bowing. I'm going to just get rid of some of these noodles. I attempted an audition or two. Oh, nice. What did you... I mean, you don't have to say what you auditioned for, but I do hope you get in. I do wish you nothing but good luck for that.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, also, do not accept any links from hacks because he got his Discord account hacked. I got a DM from him and it was like about some crypto shit and I was just like, okay, definitely have to ban you immediately. Which sucks, but you know, luckily it wasn't any links he sent me. He just sent the bot just sent me like photos of Mr. Beast of all things, and it was just an @DM. Like, first of all, bots don't @ you, especially in a DM. I don't know who @ somebody in a DM between two people. That's kind of weird. There. Oh, they're right there. Chrono Cross. Crane and Harax keep saying I should try, but nerves and heat wave. Ah, it is hot. I think it was like almost 30 degrees Celsius for me today. It was like, what the fuck? What? So unbearably hot. Here, take the malt. Here's your beer. I'm gonna start adding you all the time. If you do that, I could actually ban you. There could be a possibility I ban you. Because I will be on that alert. Okay, then you need... nothing. Okay, yeah, you need the sweet potato, right? Perfect. But yeah, hope work was good. I hope you're finally able to relax. Let's induct you into the Club of Connoisseurs, kid. Thanks, but I'm not drinking tonight. What? You got the attitude. You got the wrong attitude, kid. When an elder offers you a drink, you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're a lightweight, a featherweight. That's the rules if you want to go ahead. I say screw that. It was, ooh, wow, 91 degrees Fahrenheit, so 32 Celsius here. Jesus. Wouldn't be the first time you randomly blocked me. At this point, it's a rite of passage. This might as well be a tradition at this point. Weekend was decent-ish? Ah, I get you. Nah. I had quite the shift today as well, but hey, we got through it. And I was able to stream. Honestly, it's a rite of passage. I just end up banning him. The funniest moment was when we were playing I forgot what game it was. It was like one of the generic zombie games. Back for Blood, that was it. And you were trying to help me with something and I'm like, I can't see you. You sent me like 4 responses. I cannot see them. Are you sure you sent them? And then randomly, I don't even know how you thought of this. You just said, hey, yeah, check your DMs. Check your block list. See if I'm there. And I'm like, for some reason, yep, there you were, in the block list. I'm like, I don't even know how I ended up blocking you. You need scotch. You know, I can find one, I don't know where. And you need sake. I need scotch and sake. Ah! We're gonna find that shit, I promise you. Hope you had a good weekend and that this weekend comes soon for you. Hopefully, I feel like we're almost there. I feel like once we reach Thursday, it's like, okay, the weekend's pretty much, like, on its way. And when it comes to the weekend prior, I did see the Amazing Digital Circus finale. I did say that on stream a few times. And I thought it was okay. Just, it was fine. Wasn't too crazy about the ending, gonna be real with y'all. Fine, I'll go to Popo's convenience store Get out of my way. I'm a Yakuza. Or an ex-Yakuza. Fuck you. Yeah, I saw the Yakuza... That's the Yakuza finale. I saw the finale to the Digital Circus. It was okay. I wasn't crazy about it. Where's the producer? If he doesn't show up at the location to shoot today, we're screwed. Wow, this city really is alive. Every 2 steps is like a new side quest. Well, he had that huge argument with the director at the last shoot, remember? He's probably still burnt. He's probably still butthurt. Yeah, our director is something else. He won't budge an inch, even when it means butting heads with the producer. I heard a lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe it'll be a strike. Well, whatever the reason, if we try to shoot on location without the producer, the director is going to really boil over. Maybe we can find someone who can stand in for him? Oh, sure. Someone who can stay calm and cool while taking all the crap our director dishes out. We need a guy with an aura of toughness. A guy who can command respect just by being in the room. I guess guys like that aren't exactly a dime a dozen, huh? Yeah, you're right. Not like a guy who can, do all that is gonna waltz down the street at us, huh? The bold demeanor, the aura of unassailable authority, and that faint hint of danger. That's our man, the poster child for a producer. Just walked into the scene and into our lives. Wait, please wait! Our savior, I mean you, sir! You with the cool aura, magnificent poise. Yes, I meant you. May I have a minute? You're a production crew for we're a production crew for a TV show. What would a television crew want from me? Well, we're going to be shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program. But we're down a man and we're desperate. Will you help us? What? How could someone who doesn't know the first thing about business be useful to you? No. With an aura that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative. I can't see. Your aura is so bright, it's dazzling. This reeks of bullshit. No, honestly, we're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, actually, we may ask you to move things and help with some of the simpler tasks, but helping out on a TV show, huh? I guess that's not something everyone gets to experience. Please, it has to be you. No one else can do this. They aren't kidding about being desperate. Should I help? Help them out. Fine. I'll help out. If it's not going to take too long. That's great! Thank you so much. Oh, my name's Mori, and I'm the assistant director. This is Kawaguchi, the cameraman. I'm Kawaguchi. Delighted to meet you. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up last minute. He can't make it. So, we need you to stand in for him, Kiryu-san. What? Wait, what? I don't know what a producer does, but isn't that role pretty boring? It really isn't. You're just putting your name on something and just funding it partially. No way! You might think that, but all a producer really does is act all high and mighty. It's a total fluff job. It really is. Is that it? I have no idea what I'm doing, though. People will know I'm faking it, won't they? Hey, a chair. Not to worry, once we get you into some clothes, with a more executive style, they'll totally pass for producer. You mean producers have a look? Hi. Sure they do. Now let's get you looking like a big shot. Now's your chance. Oh my god, no. Oh god, no. God, he looks so bad. Guys, do producers seriously dress like this? Absolutely. You're a picture-perfect producer. Isn't that right, Kaguchi-san? Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Well, a director is on the way. All you need to do is deal with him and keep up his demands. He can be kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff, but just try not to set him off. You'll be fine. I'm having second thoughts here. Maybe I'll see what I can do. Can I get out of the... Okay, fine. Okay, I shouldn't have said yes. I got you. Wish he should be here any minute now. Oh. The director's here. Here he comes, Kiryu-san. You're up. Try to act natural. Act natural. Got it. Ciao, lovelies. Oh my god, he looks like the kind of dude who would say princess unironically. Good morning. Morgen. Guten Morgen, baby. Gluten Morgan to you too. Don't ever change, Morgen. I'm counting on you today. Bling bling cha-ching, baby. I hate him. I actually hate him.
Oi.
What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where is my, Lita-chan? Sorry, Lita-chan is sick this morning. Kiryu here will be standing in for him today. Kiryu? Never heard of him. He the real deal, baby? Yes, of course. Kiryu does a lot of work on overseas. Overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. That's probably why you don't recognize him. That's an I, not an L, by the way. Thank you. Ida, thank you. Very well. C'est la vie. I'm sorry, I'm listening to this man talk and I'm losing brain cells. I don't care who you are, when you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight, capiche? Kiryu-san, this is our director. Papillion Kato-san. That's valid, thank you. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. He's stiff. You drag this guy out of the river, boys? I guess that's what they... what they say is true. People in the television business do seem to be pretty shallow. This guy's irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. There a problem, Kiryu? You can't return a simple greeting. Your history in this biz, lad. Favorite game of all. Welcome in, Leo. Not that Papillion. Free Papillion, by the way. I'm not playing Director's Cut. This is just Yakuza 0. Regular ass Yakuza 0. Figures. A proper greeting is important in every walk of life. What should I do? Get goofy. Nah. Discourage is respect. He'll respect me for it. Staring outright is important. I have to make sure I don't get disrespected. I'm Kazuma Kiryu, and I'm the producer signing your paycheck, pal. Don't disrespect me today. Kiryu-chan, Kiryu-san, right. How about, give me a little space here? He will look me in the eye. Did I screw this up? unfollow you if you paid dog shit money for that dog shit version. I wouldn't. No worries. I didn't know if it was good or bad though. And most of the people who also played Yakuza didn't buy the director's cut, so we had no idea if it was actually worth the money. I got this for free like years ago. So anyway, where's the babbling bit of window dressing? She on deck for our dining report? Window dressing. Is that TV jargon? Yes, about that. Our reporter, Nagasawa-san, is running a little late. Then why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? Whoever gave you this for free years ago, give them money as a thank you. That was Sega. Steam actually had this game for free for like maybe a day or a weekend. You can just like download it for free. And yeah, I snatched that shit. I didn't even have a PC at the time. I just had a Steam account, and I just said, you know what, it'll come in handy one day. Also, it's a key card, so that's a no for me. Yep. You incompetent imbecile. If we go over time, we'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Mori, but this shit doesn't cut the mustard. Don't give. Oh well, if it's Sega, don't give them money. Hell yeah. The only money I'll give them for is Stranger Than Heaven. The only thing I'm gonna buy from them is Stranger Than Heaven. And also some Sonic shit. I'm sorry. This director, what a change from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Guy's got one short fuse. Yeah, welcome to the industry, buddy. Of all things. Buddy, I will ban you on sight for talking shit about Stranger Than Heaven. I will ban you on sight. It is a damn amazing game. That is fighting words in this chat. Sorry, I'm late. No problemo, baby doll. We were patient as pie. I won't actually ban you on sight, I'm just saying. That's been my hyperfixation for the past close to month. Ooh la la, don't you look ravishing today? Oh, Kaito-san, don't be so silly. I thought what's the problem with that? What's the problem with Stranger Than Heaven? What's going on with Yokoyama? You know what? The game looks good, man. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but hey, if the game is fun, that's all that matters to me. Okay, gang, let's get this party started. S'il vous plaît. Fantastical. To your marks, everyone. Let's roll it.
Oi.
Okay, you go work, I. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Mon Dieu, what the hell is this? Where's the irascible? God, I want to give this guy a fucking wedgie and then dump him in the toilet. I will, thank you. I think that's kind of just the style they're going with, honestly. It's something that's different. Yeah, it's because it's a prequel, it's allowed to be different. And that's just my personal take on it. It's allowed to be experimental. I mean, Yakuza in itself is experimental. I mean, there's a zombie game, and there's also a game set in, like, feudal Japan. And yeah, it's, from what I can tell, it's actually set in pretty realistic, it's pretty realistic from what I've been seeing. different cultures like did hang out around that time. So yeah, even though I wouldn't say it caters to Western culture. If anything, that could also be a positive because it deals with a character who is of mixed race, of Western and Eastern heritage. And it's even though it is a Yakuza prequel, it doesn't have Yakuza in the name, so it's a way of them being experimental and not having to be tied to the Yakuza series. It's its own kind of unique little thing. I know you said celebs and not culture. I know. But like, it kind of all blends together. And I think, you know, I don't mind it. Sorry, Kiryu-san, we can grab the erasable from the table there and bring it over. I don't know. I think I'm on board with this. I'm excited for it. I like the style it's going for. Sure, hold on. I would say, hey, keep an open mind. There are some pretty random things on this table. Which do I take? Erasable must have something to do with the props. I will take the knife! The erasable is this.
Oi.
I brought the erasable. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Can you set it on the table? Whoa, careful, Kiryu-san. What are you doing with a knife? What do you have? A knife! No! Again, okay, so we talked about the Tupac thing. It is an interesting choice. I don't know why they chose to bring Tupac into this whole thing, but it's one of those things where it's like, okay, we'll see what they do with it. You know? Maybe there's a purpose, I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of odd. I do think it's odd, but it's more of like a, okay, I'm interested to see what you do with this. You know? I'm not gonna immediately think, okay, Tupac is here, that means the game is shit. I'm like, okay, Tupac is here, what are your plans for it? What are your plans for him? That's my whole motif. If you can use it as to erase whoever you want to, yeah, you can use it to erase whoever you want to, exactly. Whoa, wait, that sounds like jargon from another line of work entirely. What, was I wrong? In showbiz, an erasable is a prop that's eaten or consumed. When you eat food, it's erased from the set. Got it? I get it, sorry. Amateurs, I'm surrounded by amateurs. Get it together, I will erase you from existence. But yeah, I chose the knife because I thought it'd be funny. There's no purpose. He's there for marketing. Snoop Dogg, I understand because he's always there. I mean, I wouldn't even say Tupac is there for marketing because, like, in this generation, I mean, I wouldn't even say Tupac is really, like, popular, really. If they wanted to focus on a Western celebrity, they would focus on someone who's a bit more well-known and who has a bit more of a reach in today. I feel like it was more Snoop Dogg's choice to bring Tupac into this. I don't know why, but maybe there's something tied to it.
If anything, them bringing Ado into the mix is a lot more of like a wow shock factor. Because Ado is such a huge popular like icon in Japan. New Gen always goes back to older media? Fair enough. Wow, that looks delicious. There's so much. But it looks so tasty, I could eat it all in one sitting. Good, the money, good. The shots, going along smoothly. Pardon me, Kiryu Chad, but we have to still life that erasable later. So could you be a doll and grocer it for me? Sure. Grocer the erasable. What could that mean? Leave for the produce. Fetch the grocery clerk. Tilt the food at an angle. Leave only the produce? You've actually never heard of Ado until now. Really? I'm surprised. She's like one of the most popular singers in Japan right now. She's like incredibly popular. It's a great looking grocer job if I do say so myself. Hey, grocered it. Brilliant, Kiryu-chan. Let's take a look.
Hi.
Good, good. You cleared out the meat, leaving just the vegetables as neat as you please. Thank you for a job. Fucked up. What have you done? Something wrong? Something wrong? Something wrong! How in the devil's cleft were we supposed to still life this now? What? When you grocer a prop, it means to tilt at an angle and let a grocer display produce on the shelf. It's easier to film still life that way. How can you not know that? Yeah. So that's what it meant. Now the cook will have to prepare the same dish again. I know it's not her model. I know it's not her model. They've confirmed that the character was made specifically for Ado. But, she is going to have a role in the game. She will have her own character. Never heard of her or seen, or even seen her name before. Really? Yeah, that is surprising for me too. It's surprising for me. Huh. Wow. Never heard of Ado or the name. She is like the most popular singer in Japan right now. It's shocking. She even goes on world tours. I delayed the shoot, damn. To be honest, most Japanese songs I listen to are metal/rock. She dabbles in a little bit of everything, honestly. Like, she's very versatile. She has a little bit of everything. Thank you for a wonderful meal. It was delicious. The shoot's almost done. Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can I get you to jeer these props? It's about time to start the set. What does jeer these props and strike the set mean? Punch the dishes? What does taunt the dishes mean? I have to... God damn it. I got this. Thank you?
These dishes are pathetic. Look at these jokes. Eh? That's right. What's right? What are you laughing about? The camera's rolling, you lunatic. Whoa, whoa, Kiryu-san, what do you think you're doing? You told me to jeer the dishes, so that's what I did. No, no, no. In our studio's lingo, to jeer means to put away. It means the term of striking the pose on a set. Okay. What? Sorry, baby doll. We need to get your closing comment one more time because of this idiot. Places everyone. I want to punch him so bad. I guess I stick to my niches. Maybe that's why I don't know who she is. I mean, who knows? Honestly, who knows? Oh, I chose the wrong options on purpose. Some of them might be right. Some of them I may have known, but I was like, yeah, nah, this is way more funny. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That's a wrap. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I hate him so much. This shoot's over, I guess. Yeah, 100%. Thanks for helping, Kiryu-chan. The production jargon was a bit of a challenge, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Guess I wasn't very useful to you. Oh, no, no, no. Thanks for stepping up for us on such short notice. We really appreciate your valiant effort. You were a great help, but, yeah, just, help just being here. This is our thanks. I got it. Turner Plus. Thank you. What's going on here? Producer Ida. Did the shoot go down okay with a real crew? Without a real crew? The producer. What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? You need it on a teleprompter? We're here to beat some manners into you. Oh. Well, that's Activision. Activision's stupid. Well. On the bright side, it was funny. That's why I chose it. You get into broadcasting because we love television, but thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortify, gentlemen. He feels like some guy would have a palace in Persona 5. Big talk as always, director. Who made you so important that you can treat the producer like that? Yep. Well, more Activision stupidity. I've had it with you. That's why we boycotted the shoot today. We're on strike. Boycotted? More like your personal drama get in the way of work? You call yourselves professionals? Yap all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you. So let's end this shit show on a happy note for us. Shit. Oh my gosh, what'll we do? I got this. Huh? Cutie-san. Hey, hold it. Huh? Who the hell are you? The name's Kiryu. I'm the producer here. I can't have people harassing my crew. Kiryu-chan, Wait, you're my replacement? You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Come on, boys, we'll deal with this faker first. Oh, I get to actually beat the shit out of these guys. Nice. We get to have a fight anyway.
Oh, shit. Come on. Damn it. Let's do this. Come here, you. Hey, I said come here. Ah, you bitch. Oh, what the hell? Got it. There it is. Why are you running? Did they pull this guy off a bodybuilding show? Forget this. Kiryu-san. Are you alright? Yeah, thanks a million. Kill you, Chan. It's the least an amateur like me can do. So you're faking it after all, Kiryu-chan. Yeah, he's crazy. You knew? I'm no fool. I knew something was off the moment we met. You were a fish out of water from hello. Couldn't fool a pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away? Because, Kiryu-chan, you did the best you could with such a passion, despite not knowing a damn thing. TV is not a gentle mistress. A single minute or even a second of footage can take dozens or hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours of hard work. The struggle is, as we say, real. The challenge depends on incredible level of precision, experience, and skill. But there's something even more important than those, and that, mon ami, is passion. Passion. I believe TV gives viewers hope and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs, or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. You might be right about that. Most deaf. That's why we make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we are the dream weavers. It is our duty to pass those dreams on to others. You're quite the director, you know that? Bish bosh. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. I want to bring the same passion I have in the world, in my work, in them. But I can never seem to get through to them. Director Kaito. What you just said, that moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing up to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring people joy and inspiration. I want to channel our passion into the art of film. So please, we want you to keep honest like you do. You guys. Sounds like you got through with them. You got through to them, don't you think? They get your old-fashioned sense of passion. Kiryu, chat. Thanks. Honestly. You truly are a great producer. So you won't start giving me hopes and dreams, right? Ah, au contraire, mon frère. We'll show your dreams. We'll show your dreams you've yet to even see in your mind's eye. Okay, boys. Production meeting. Let's drill down a plan for some better shows off the top. But wasn't he overworking those guys Kiryu beat up? Don't worry about it. What? We just wrapped up. Have mercy. No. What the heck does from the top mean? Well, that was a nice little side quest. I was trying to get some fucking whiskey. God damn it. I'm just trying to get whiskey, bro. I don't even know how I end up here. Where do I get whiskey, man? How the... okay, whatever. Whatever. Well, back to our regularly scheduled programming, I guess. Yeah. You must do every side quest? No. I will not. I will not be doing that. Nice offer, though. Nice offer, though. Not happening, though. Ah, son of a bitch. Hey, it's okay. Hey, it's gonna go the other way. Where is it? Fine. Fine. Nope, I don't care. I honestly don't. I just care to beat the game. Beat the game. Maybe move on to the next one if I really enjoy the series, because I'm trying to get into Stranger Than Heaven. I at least want to have one Yakuza game under my belt before we get there. Don't you... Okay. Well, you're gonna beat this tomorrow. Well, yeah, well, awesome. If that's the case, then awesome. Because there's like 6 to 9 games in the series. Yeah, stop your belly aching. Stop being a bitch. Moving down. Alright, I need to find some hooch. I'm kidding, it'll take 2 days to beat the game the main story of this game. Oh, yeah, of course. I was told by Katsu that the game story is relatively short. Alright then, so I at least want to get the items for those old guys so that I can, you know, progress the main story, but I'm probably gonna end it soon because it is midnight for me. But I'm still trying to find where I can get some goddamn scotch in this stupid ass game.
いらっしゃいませ。
The medicine shop would not have whiskey. Except for Mahjong. You could not Mong the Zhong. That was the one thing you could not do. You cannot pass the way of Zhong. No. 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 You know what? No. 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 We're not gonna we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Is there a bar here? 24-hour convenience store. Sells beads. Alright then, if there is nothing by Don Quixote, I've been to Don Quixote. Was it worth it? It's probably never worth it in the long run. Okay, I just want to get some goddamn scotch, man. That's all I want. That's all a man wants. Is it that hard to get some... Because I gotta do this thing. Because I need to have their toes, but I need to get... Because this little bitch won't do anything until I give him some scotch. And this little bitch won't do anything until I give him some sake. Did I ever go to the Popo or on Showa Street? Let me see here. Let me see. Let me check. Let me see. Different stores have different stocks. Calling the homeless bitches? Specifically, probably yes. Oh, okay. I thought I did. I really wish you could, like... what's the word I'm looking for? I really wish you could, like... Not hotspot, that's not the word I'm looking for. I wish you could make it as, like, a waypoint on these items so that you can... Or locations, so you can get there quicker. As someone who's bad with directions, this is always fun. Okay, it's a straight line. You cannot mess this up. It's a straight line. It's right in front of you. I was here. Wrong street. On Showa Street. Shit, you're right. Alright, let me just find Showa Street. There are multiple. Wow. Okay, so they're not just on the map. Got you. Okay. Let's see. List. Alright then. It is... Popa. On Showa Street. Okay, it's this one. Got you. Really wish they put waypoints in this. Would make things so much easier. I'm just saying. But yeah, I'm just kind of playing the series. Let's see. I've had this game for a long ass time. I figured I might as well get on it. Modern game complaints because he's spoiled? Yes. Hey, good game design is good game design, alright? Just have the shit there. That's all I'm asking you to do. Wait, why can't I open my... Why can't I open the map? Open the map. What the hell? What the... Okay. Oh, that's odd. Yeah, plug it out, then plug it back in. Hey, okay, good now. Now you work. Alright, let's see. Teaching you to get good with directions? Nah, it's because I gave the game shit. I gave the game total shit. And it gave me its shit right back and said, yeah, take it. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oolong tea. Barley. Scotch. There it is. Alright then. And what would the last guy need again? He needed one more thing. I'll buy the barley just in case. If anything, I'll just drink it. So one needed scotch, and the other bitch needed something else. And we'll get around to it. Let's see here. Oh god, this music's really depressing. It sounds like Silent Hill 2 or some shit. There it is. Much better. Alright, then let's see what we got here. And it's simply up the street. Perfect. And then I'll see what the other guy needs, and I'll give it to him. We'll play a little cutscene, and then that's it. Depressing cutscene. Depressing music was fitting the vibe. Ah. I mean, for the tone of the game, for sure. Hey. Here's your scotch. Here's your scotch. Ooh. Pace ass. Guess tonight's gonna be a fun one. Nah. I'll play it in, like, spare time and stuff like that. Okay, was it you? Sake. That's what you wanted. Sake. Okay. Alright, let's see where I can get some good sake for you. Alright, let me do a list. And let's see. Imported brands. Sells imported brands. That could be it. 24-hour convenience won't have a sake. Don Quixote won't have sake. Not the drugstore or a convenience store. So it would make more sense if it's in the imported goods. Okay, so back where I came from. Okay, good. Yeah, honestly, yeah, go ahead. You get mods, you get, like, better frame rate and shit like that when you're able to, of course. But until then, however you get to play it, at least you're getting to experience it. I don't trust this one to have anything. I'm just gonna check one more time. I think I was here before, and he didn't have it. Yeah. I just want to make sure he doesn't have sake. Nope. Well, unless it's on PC, then it's not 60. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Not here. Hi, Blinky! Hello? Oh, okay. Ow! Thank you. Ow, thank you. How was the stream? Thank you. VTuber care package, yes. And the damn alarm dog. Good, we did things and stuff. Nice, nice. I lurked a little bit. And by lurked, I mean I was watching while I was doing my thing. I'm glad to know the art was good. This is not where I buy sake. Why is this here on the god? I hate life. And you were first. Yes, I was. I saw it in the and instinct took over, and I was like, no, I want to be first. Even if I have to lurk and like immediately leave, I am going to be first. It's a matter of pride at this point. Where the hell do I buy sake? I didn't know La Merce Kamuro was a pawn shop. I played the game for like a total of maybe like 4 or 5 hours. I don't know. Where do I find sake in goddamn Japan? I feel... How? Family Mart. Okay, I gotta go to the Family Mart. Okay, cool. Where's the? Let me find the Family Mart. Like, god damn it! This is like trying to find like Dubai chocolate in Dubai, and it's nowhere to be found. I'm like, how? How is the thing that it's named after not in the country? Why is it not easy to find? Is there even a Family Mart in this game? I don't even know. Not a pawn shop. Or a well icon shop for shopping. Named after a famous book. I don't read. You know this. You know this. You know I don't read. This feels like a punishment. I'm going to the Don Quixote. I'm going to Don Quixote. I know it's not the shrine. I ain't that dumb. Watch it be the shrine because it's the one place I decided not to look. Isn't that how you say it? Isn't it Don Quixote? Seven Up, malt, Coolsberg, champagne, gold champagne. You're right, donkey. Okay, thank you. Where's the sake? Alright, alright. Well, when in doubt, there's always one surefire method that will make sure I find it. Hold on. Okay, where do I find it? Okay, yeah. Sake in, hold on. In Yakuza, I'm looking this up on my phone, I don't give a shit. In Yakuza 0. Where the fuck do I find this shit? M store in M store in who? M store in what now? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. You know what? Just for you, Leo. Just for you. I'm buying 7 Up. I'm gonna do the do. That's Mountain Dew. I'm an idiot. It's a different drink. I'm buying both. I shouldn't have bought both. I'll buy the 7 Up. Why did I buy 2? Perfect time for me, as I don't have time to acknowledge you searching it up. Take care, y'all. I don't have to acknowledge you searching it up. Well, take care, Leo. Yes, yes. Okay, then. Alright. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you to all of you for putting up with me. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being patient with me. I need one of those hats that says, please be patient with me, but instead of something, you know, actual, it's just like, I'm a bear. Yeah, hello! Hello, kitty. Welcome in. Where the fuck is this stupid street? Where the fuck is this stupid street? I'm having a mini crash out. I don't know where the stupid street is. I don't wanna... Where's the stupid street? I'm actually gonna die. Not actually, though. Don't call me on that one. Okay, it's far. Okay, this bitch be far. Alright, then this bitch be far. Okay, fine. It's on the other side of town. Okay, where the fuck is it? M store in where? It's this street. Okay, then. Oh, other side of town. Fie fi fo fum. You don't gotta be sorry for meowing. You good. I hope you doing okay, though. Have you been doing well? I haven't seen you on a bit. You're okay? Hey, that's awesome. That's good to hear. I'm just playing some Yakuza 0. I'm trying to give some homeless people some alcohol, as one normally does in Japan, and then I'm going to, cry. Well, less other side of town and, like, out of this district. Yeah. I'm getting there, though. Yeah, it's a big-ass city. Well, not really, but, you know. Feels like a big city. Feels like a big city. Alrighty. Do you have sake for me, sir? Do I have... Even though I swear to God I've been... Oh, I have not been in here before. I can't carry any more items. I'm gonna have a mini crash. I'm gonna actually... I'm drinking my 7-Up. Irashaimase. Where are you? Oh, that's goddamn beautiful. Alright, then I'm going to give these homeless people liquor, and then I'm gonna leave. And then I'm gonna fucking do something else. Oh, by the way, Katsu, since you're here, I played Withering Waves, by the way, and I found out I'm actually almost done the first act of Withering Waves, which means I'll be able to go to Act 2. I'll be able to go to the Italian region soon. In the opposite direction. Yeah, turns out I was like... maybe 2 in-game hours, or like 2 hours of playtime. No, what the fuck you mean no? What the fuck you mean no? What the fuck you mean no? Fuck you mean no, bitch? What the fuck you mean? What comes after Hong Chong Act 4, Act 5? You'll be heading to the next part. What do you mean? Which is the snowy mountain region. The fucking snowy town region? Ah, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I thought I had it on lock. Then after that section is the Black Shores. Oh, fuck. Then Nisrin. Oh. See, I saw this. Then Septimon. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna get. There's no way in hell I am ever gonna get to Laro. I'm not gonna get to Laro for the Edge Runners collab. And then conclusion of 2.x. Fuck.
やっぱり酒は命の水だな。
Booze really is the water of
これで
life.
話をしやすくなったな。
And then Laro.
酒のおかげで口も滑らかよ。
大
Oh
丈夫なんだろうな。
no.
大丈夫大丈夫。つっても俺らが知ってることなんて大したことないと思うけど。
Oh, awesome. 13% off on pre-orders.
仕事
Cool.
をしたことがあるって話だが。
ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。
Easy
さ
money.
っきも一件終わって日当もらったとこでさ。
Lahairoi.
明日から
Ah.
また違う場所で居座り。
さっきまでやってたのってハークアービルだろ。俺も見てきたから知ってる。
なんだそれ知ってんだったら他に何が聞きたいの？
そのバイトってのは橘不動産の方から声をかけてくんのか。
ああ、今のあんたみたいに俺らに近づいてきてね。そうだ、登場界のヤクザの方でも俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。その連中も地上げ屋だ。今時はホームレスも使いようなんだね。
俺たちは橘さんとこだろうがヤクザだろうが金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なる
Hmm.
ほどな。
Fair enough.
もう一つ聞かせてくれ。橘不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか。
ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。なんせ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れるんだろうよ。
橘不動産がチャンピオン街を地上げしているってことか。
多分ね。ただあそこは橘不動産だけじゃなくて登場界の連中も狙っているから。あんたみたいなヤクザが行ったらあそこの住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
そうか。参考になったよ。ありがとう。
The Champion District. That may be my ticket to bumping into Attacking with his boys again. And we will do that next time. After I find a save point. What the fuck's a save point? There it is. Convenient. And then Lahairoi. I saw this one skit, this one YouTube short, which basically said Wuwa is not newcomer friendly. Because a lot of the events, especially for the 2.0 anniversary, you have to get to Lahairoi, which requires you to either A, story skip, or B, just do hours upon hours of content just to do the events and the collabs. Which, honestly, is a very valid complaint, because it's very true. Hold on a second, let me just move on to the next scene, because we're done for the night. Now, is this entirely self-inflicted, mind you? Is that the question here? Because I've been playing for, well, since launch of the game, and I have not once actually gotten to those points because I didn't play. Yes, it is a bit self-inflicted. I do know that for sure. I don't care. And of your own making. I mean, you could just do the skip and of your own making. There is a word that you use that I don't think you know the meaning of. Play. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good night, Yakety. Good night. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not story skipping because I ain't a bitch like that. Because, no. Love you too. Love you too. Fuck you, but love you too. Yeah, I don't story skip. I ain't a bitch. I actually will force myself to play the game eventually. Alright? No shade to you, Blinky. I know you story skipped. Guess I'm a huge bitch then. I mean, I didn't say that. I mean, you said that. I didn't say that. Love you too. I love you too. I love you too. Hold on, I show you how much I love you. Hold on, let me just. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Love you too. There you go. I send that love right back. You story skipping Final Fantasy 14. That's like 90% story. Yeah, well, streams without... You bitch. You bitch. You know I can't say that. Story skip everything. Let me smash things. I don't have to reset the timer because it has to be on the stream. The chat don't count. The chat don't count. It crashed out. This crash out is so funny. Yeah. I'm glad you find it entertaining. I'm glad you find it entertaining. Because it is entertaining. Anyway. I'll get you. I'll get you too. I'll get you when you least expect it. And your little dog too. I'll get you. And your little pen too. Your pen dragon. Yeah, I'll get your dragon. You wait. You wait. When you least expect it. Don't you bring my pen to this. I'll bring your pen into this. Don't you bring my dog into this. My non-existent dog. How dare you? Yeah. Do I even have a lick emote? I don't think I have a lick emote. Do I have a lick emote? Let me see. I do! I have two! Why the fuck do I have two? Oh, someone gifted me a sub, that's why. Well, there you go. Only Pendragon I know is Saber. I don't know if Pen is a Fate fan. He might be. I don't know. That's a good question to ask next time I see him. Alright. But, until then, thank you guys so much for coming. Pen is an Arthurian Legends fan. Arthurian Legends fan. There you go. Well, there's the question answered. There you go. I appreciate you all so much for coming. This has been quite the stream. It's always a stream. It's always a stream, isn't it? It always goes somewhere, in some direction. I'm never certain of. We go left, we go right, we go up, we go down. But yeah. Let's see who I can raid y'all into for tonight. Let's see where we going. Let's see where we going. Where we dropping, boys? Yep. Cody goes down, confirmed. What the fuck is that? Yeah, oh, well, you know what? Yeah, sure, yeah, you know what? Fucking own up to it. I can go down. Yeah, I'm not afraid. I can go down. Yeah. I'm not a coward like some of y'all. I'm afraid to I'm not, you know, I could continue my statement. I'm not going to continue my statement because, you know what? It's just going to get progressively worse. Timed it with Alarm Dog. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You know, we're rating Auto-Tune. We're rating into Auto-Tune. She's been streaming for like almost 10 hours. She's playing Elden Ring Night Rain, alright? She's playing with friends. So yeah. Yeah, well, from one chaotic night to another chaotic night. Sounds beautiful. Anyways, guys, thank you everyone for being here. Blinky, love ya, fuck you, love you. I joke, of course, I joke, lovingly. Alright, thank you Katsu for being here. Thank you to Leo. Thank you to, yeah, same here. I can't flip you off, but you know, I can still give you that. Same here, buddy. Same here. Same here. Alright. But yes, thank you so much for being here. Thank you to Katsu, thank you to Leo, thank you to thank you to Yakety, thank you to literally everyone else, and to Blinky as well. I think I already gave you a thank you, but whatever. And the Kylie, if you are lurking is sexy, don't you know? Very sexy. Oh, also to Katie, thank you. Alright, good. I will be streaming again on Saturday, fingers crossed, with SMT Saturday. And then after that, I will be streaming on... Let's see, when am I streaming again? Yeah, next week Tuesday. Yeah, next week Tuesday. Because I will be doing a birthday stream on that day. Because my... I'll explain. I'm just explaining things, alright? My birthday is next week, Wednesday, so I'll be streaming on Tuesday instead. But yeah, that's going to be a birthday stream. Anyway, you're going to be seeing SMTs today. SMT on Saturday. There, yeah, explain the... Starting the raid. Starting the raid. I'm starting the raid. I'm starting the raid. I'm starting the raid. If you're subbed, sub raid. If you're not subbed, regular raid. Good night, Blinky. Good night. I'm gonna give you so much shit the next time I'm in your chat. You just wait and see. Hell hath no fury. Pen will not contain me. Actually, pen will definitely contain me, but you know, we'll see. Do it. You won't? I will try. I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. You'll never see it coming. Get good sleep, everyone. Wash your face, wash your hair, wash your ass. Wash between your legs and your knees. I don't know how you do that, but you figure it out. Yeah, eat well, sleep well, take care of yourselves, play your gacha games. I know I will. Not, but I'll try. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the stream on Saturday with SMT Saturdays, where we'll be climbing the obelisk and fighting women. Positive. Positive. Anyway, guys, take care. Wash your face, wash your hair, wash your hair, wash your ass, and I'll see you next time. Take care and goodbye.